Hey. Grab this. Put it here. Oh, goodbye. Put you like that. Haha. One more month. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's exist. Actually, you know, I'm taking the path this time. Past my neighbor. That's not there. I don't think he's in tonight. Hi, neighbor. Bye, neighbor. No, fuck it. I'm going to scream. It's okay.
Oh, hi.
He flew away before I could say hi. How dare?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to miss morning announcements, so
Miss,
wanted to hurry.
you
But
fly. You could make morning
guess I
announcements
can.
before ever happened.
You are right, actually.
I'm going to
Probably.
eat you one day.
What? No, you're not.
Yes. I'm gonna start with wings, so you can't fly, and then I'll just eat. Which I won't do, because you're a good
Why
friend.
would you do that?
Because
Please don't. I don't want to be.
now, me not want to eat because feel as though would miss friend.
That's good. Oh, hi. Didn't see that behind the pillar.
Good day.
They always behind pillar. That second time that they even.
I usually say go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Try to.
Funny is, I said the exact same thing.
That is true. I do recall that.
Nice.
what's nice?
The landing.
Thank you. You've seen me land plenty of times.
It is still elegant. Don't get me that.
I don't
If
want
I land a
elegant,
full on
I
ass.
just land. That, you don't usually fly though.
What if I could fly? That would be cool.
I don't think that's.
That would be terrifying.
Sorry, I don't think you can. Mm.
You just walk in forest and see when to go fly. I don't know what would be scarier.
I think Wendigo flying is up there for the scariest things I've ever thought of.
Mm. It's like fleshy bone wings.
Especially during your hunts.
Oh
I
no.
wouldn't want to be chased.
Feel that. Hmm.
Where is everybody?
Not know. A lot of people probably still sleep or still wake up. Or in training area.
Right.
Miss morning announcement, they said. There we go. Look, no one as fast as you. Actually, think you're on par with Jazz.
Jazz is a little faster
That
than me.
is
We've had
scandalous.
plenty of races before. I'm not sure about Kyo though.
Oh,
Yeah.
A little bit.
Maybe you can help me determine what it would be, or what it is.
Maybe. Okay. Morning, Suki.
Common. Hi,
Morning. Morning.
I didn't make it any better.
should get food, but
You probably should, yes. Yeah.
should get food. Sorry, got convenient.
You can't, I'm afraid you can't eat me. You could try, but... You have to catch me first.
Is that challenge?
No.
Challenge accepted.
Go find something to eat.
What?
Oh, nothing.
It is blue, or it looks more like metal than...
It's
Gem.
so yummy.
Might be cobalt.
Rog, this is your star speaking. Was it difficult for you since you're, well, like a star made out of metal? Interesting. Howdy. Very difficult, especially since also you learn this from without these things as well.
Rog did not sound like Rog.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi there.
They walked in and said,
Good morning.
"This is not the star speaking.
Tomorrow.
Good morning. I'm going to go grab my food," pretty much sort of thing. I went,
Good morning.
"Who are you?"
Morning.
Morning.
Howdy, virtues.
So apparently I was told I guess the question I had today, or this
Suki,
apparently my star
you not get food?
I am fine.
I'll get some food later.
Anyway, I wasn't that Ethan. I'm assuming you were trying to say
I'm gonna lose my shit, holy fuck.
I was gonna say that I guess my other star's gonna try and kill it somewhere.
Got it.
I guess. I don't know what Amelia was telling me.
Morning.
Wait. Morning.
I wish she
I know, did you see we got our screen?
No, I have.
Rock,
I
buddy,
kind of
why
just
are
came
you
right out of
talking in
the
third person?
room.
Oh, the screen's in our room now, though.
Because Rog talks in the
so
third
can I go back
person
in later?
sometimes,
Those
Professor.
screens are-
Yep.
Everything what? You good?
Privacy
Changing
screen
screen.
for changing. Yeah, Rog is a-okay. It mostly blocks my
You
bed.
don't sound a-okay.
Sorry.
Thumbs up. I mean, I get it if
Do you
you're gonna
not
change
know
on
what the
that side of the screen, but still.
No, I was the one who requested it.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
yeah. I
Oh.
wanted to make it fair.
I'm kind of surprised they're not a standard for the. Like,
Oh no, maybe they divided rooms a little bit differently before they did it, so.
probably.
That is a problem.
You.
I never heard so much of this.
Hey, Jess.
Good day.
Hi.
Morning.
Suki,
Day.
Yes?
I got it.
could you put honey on this? I know that's a big ask.
There we go.
There we go.
It's not a big ask at all. Hey! My feet!
Gentle touch.
They cast I don't want to do this no
Relax,
more.
If I wasn't able to do stuff like that, it'd be a problem.
I brought in my mailman.
Now?
Come back.
Good as always.
Howdy. Wow.
Hi, Mal.
How have you been?
Hey.
Hi.
Hopefully.
Hey, James.
But
All
I
right.
was
I have to help out with the
my
back.
mailman has been a little sometimes.
The more
Wow!
small
Hey.
Small reports and some
Hey.
Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been?
Relax.
Sounds
I'm trying to help out with the backlog of mail. Plus, remember, some people have really sensitive hearing.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, come here. Xander. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay, you got a lot of stories to tell me.
Those three.
Okay,
He does.
from what I can tell, I don't mind this one.
Are you sure it's me and not you?
Okay.
No, definitely
Oh.
not me. Nothing
it has honey on it.
I'm doing well.
Thank you. Did you
I
um,
had a fun chaos fair, so I had to get an
ask
apology replacement.
I used them
wine
to
is usually
really,
back to where I was.
and to keep the sun out of my eyes.
Xander?
Oh, I didn't know that.
When I'm fighting, I take them off because they tend to
Yeah, and then he just goes, what, to a corner behind a pillar?
fly off a lot.
It's usual if you
Morning,
tried
Florence.
getting one of those.
On the
Good
pillar,
morning.
precisely.
If you tried getting ones with the string, so you can. Yeah.
Oh, I'm planning on getting some goggles.
Just doesn't show.
That also
Figure it out.
Erwin.
You can just kind of put on. I'm actually planning on getting some for the moths as well. Keeps the sun out of their eyes.
Oh, right, because they're sensitive to light. Or well, somewhat unstable.
That's all I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
sorry, I
this
wasn't
early.
in the.
Excuse me, for YouTube.
I'm not sure. Sorry, I was in the dorm this morning. I fell asleep
that's
in the
okay.
garden.
Oh. Okay.
Unless we manually lock our
Good morning.
doors, they're not always locked, but we always can feel and be alerted when somebody enters them.
Oh no.
Got it. Oh.
It's
So
fine.
we're
It's a
gonna
very
put
good
them
mental
virtually
note. This
again.
was prior coming
Just-
into my
Yes,
office.
someone's going to the
Yeah, I've been doing a lot better.
What's the worst that could happen?
There's a
I
man
haven't
eating
had a lot
plants
of
in
time to
Virtue's
talk
office.
to you
Oh.
lately.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's probably the worst
We
that
can
could
hang
happen.
out later
That's
today.
his baby.
Grab
Very
this, I
much.
promise you.
Oh no.
Someone in Virtue's office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently. They
I'll
won't
check
last
for
long
you
enough.
there later then, if I don't see you.
Pandora Dangers is kind of their normal.
If we have classes, I might be in the
Poisonous spider.
Some people like that. There's also poisonous snakes that people like keeping.
Oh.
Well, I think Andra might be still napping, so it might be just a you and me day today.
This training and going right.
Wait,
It's been going well. I've also been reading a lot.
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't seen her all day, and when I poked my head back into the dorm room a little while ago, she was still asleep. So.
Concerns, but for the most part, I believe.
Learning languages. Well, elemental languages.
Some students that
That's
I've been
nice.
keeping an eye on have already moved up my personal.
So now I can speak to the wind, and the wind can tell me
List of
things.
impressions.
Why so
You did in the
windy?
morning.
So things are going
There's
well.
a few of them that have a lot of things to fix, and some that don't, at least as heavily. And then there's one that desperately
I'm also
make fixes
learning
before I can
electricity
open
after this.
It's really nice.
Buzzing with questions and answers, and then it's so fucking windy.
My concern is preparedness. Make sure that they come with fewer injuries or.
Who taught you the word fucking?
Dude,
I swear it wasn't me.
doing? I'm tweaking
It's
the
like-
fuck out.
What?
It like fuck
Wasn't
in
me.
wind. That sounded weird.
What is he doing?
I know
I
you're
don't-
learning language, but I
Okay, I'm not gonna think about it anymore. No more.
Yeah, no, don't think about it. Don't think about it.
He's trying to jump up there. He was trying to before.
And as long as it does not conflict with the lesson plan.
Sorry, I do this a lot. I
That.
tend to be, or I am the mailman director.
Nice.
Okay, if he falls, it's not our fault.
I'm just gonna shimmy up the fucking pillar if I were to do that. I guess I don't know. I'm not very jumpy. Well, I mean, I'm jumpy, but.
Wonder how allergic I am.
Don't.
Do not.
You do not the mango.
They look so
Do not the mango. Do not the mango. Keep it away from her.
I just want.
For her own good.
Just a little taste, just a little bite, please.
No.
Just a little bite.
No.
as a Valkyrie member, I can't allow you.
Yes.
You would be like if I went, could I have a little bit of lingonberry pie? And then I fucking died.
Wait, what's lingonberry pie? That sounds made up.
That's how.
No, my
That's how
uncle,
that's how
great
you get rid of
lingonberry pies,
allergies, right?
amazing lingonberry
Keep
pies.
eating the
Me,
allergies?
I'll die.
I don't think
Oh,
how
okay.
work.
I'm
Please
allergic to
don't.
moon
What's
leaf.
the worst that could happen?
Death.
That sounds made up.
Exactly. See?
It's not. I don't know what it does, but it's not. I fell into
How do you know
a
you're
passion
allergic
moon
to
leaf when I
it?
was a kid, and then I puffed up into I got a bunch of highs all over me and everything. It was terrible.
It was a terrible day for my uncle when he so he's really famous for making like big batches of foods.
Why?
And because we make big batches of food for everyone, right? Because we're a big merc group, right? Everyone gets to eat the same shit. He can't make lingonberry pie. It's his favorite, but he can't make it. I mean, he can make it now.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah, because you're
Personal
Are you like definitely allergic to it? Like if you smell it, you'll die. You'll keel over.
No, I won't. Like if I smelled it, I'll be like.
You want to retake that one? Do you know you were still around? Like, I didn't see you that much.
Oh,
No, just...
it seemed like paparazzi. Give us.
No, it does not. Actually, you could also tell the spirits that were running around here.
More spirits around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I kind of like jump whenever I get hit by something big.
It's something from Wyvern, tell me when you're free to...
A technique they practice. Although I've only heard of it in certain circles and I've never witnessed it myself, apparently
No
it
mangoes.
is possible.
I would like to see
No
myself
mangoes.
in person one day.
Damn.
That
I'll
sounds
set
fun.
this on the table and pretend like it isn't mine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it isn't, but I'll still pretend.
I mean, see, sometimes some of the students will go out with a ritual with the food they have
Hi?
left over, and offer it to the barrier.
I mean, I would be too.
Oh, you can't do that. You know what happens when it impacts the barrier, right?
You guys ate all of those sweets. Now it is entirely my fault that I forgot. But you guys ate all of those sweets like in front of me, pretty much, and so I've been like more hungry all week.
Just hidden behind a layer.
Yep.
You can see it if you have sharp enough eyes, I'm sure. Maybe I'll look later. Be funny.
Good morning, you two.
You know, I will after my intrusive thoughts already.
Oh, and is there someone behind you?
Get a load of. I wish I was single guy over there.
Ensely,
I am fine.
you alright?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, he really said that.
That is some gay shit over there.
Where did Brock go?
I think I should hit on her.
You said you're back. Where did you go? Sleep?
I mean, they look happy. I don't want to be a homebreaker. Homebreaker. What's it? Homewrecker? Homewrecker. Yeah. It'd be kind of fun, though. I feel like he deserves it.
No. Let them sort their own stuff out.
I've done that already. I'm out of memory.
Okay, but he's kind of insufferable.
Look at you being so happy.
If it was Xander, I'd be more inclined.
I wish I did not have good ears.
I was gonna walk over to you and be like, what's this here?
The precious mango. Uh-oh. No. I'm gonna put it here.
I was waiting for it to float too far out so I can get it.
I'm happy too, because now I lose less sanity.
Dude, when the fuck is morning announcement's gonna be? His Virtue's currently like committing fucking person slaughter in his room.
No, you didn't say that.
Also, it's mostly Xander, but
I took a mental picture.
Xander's right behind you. And here he comes.
Headmistress isn't here anymore.
You say his name more than once.
That's his table.
Good morning. Where is he?
Right behind you.
No, that's Mal.
Oh, you're further back than I thought you were.
Just speak your view and just see what there's about.
It's gone.
Having conversations with two other
Let's go through his speech.
whenever you need me.
Shit.
You ate your peach.
That's a pretty coquetry.
You must have eaten your peach then.
Yes. Let's help me fit it. It's originally from me. We gained some outfits when we went to train in Pandora. Since I'm maybe returning Ensely. At least in the next couple of weeks.
Saying I appreciate you
Hi,
is,
Virtues. Are you covered in blood?
fine.
I am tired. I am exhausted.
Okay.
Exhausted. And I've been around water, my least favorite thing for weeks. Give me a break.
Oh, the Headmistress doesn't even like swimming.
Moist.
Man.
Yes, I get it. It's water.
They're a cat.
I missed announcements.
And your
That's
back
so
broken.
racist.
You did it.
Oh. It's kind of racist. Like a little bit.
Oh.
Do all bees make honey? All of them?
Yes. Except for drones.
Okay, wait. Wait. Actually, like real shit. Like there's not like a handful of bees that.
Attention all students. No, I'm not covered in blood, despite some of you asking me.
Okay.
Today we will be having a special class day performed by Professor Brahm in the art of defense, specifically how for shield users to use their objects and how others can work better with said shield users. This is being required for anyone that uses large shields used to protect themselves and potentially others.
Well,
people that don't have shields are recommended to come as well. So both aspects of teamwork can be unified. Also, later in the day, Miss Kisare will be having a meeting with Calvary. So, be on your best behavior.
Understandable.
Besides that, everything else should be accounted for. I will be about the day helping with others, and the morning announcements conclude.
It's over. Everyone go do whatever you want.
It's over.
Hi, Kyan.
I want to go see if there's a dead body outside Virtue's office.
Okay, good
Tomorrow?
luck with that.
Only two.
If I walk over there later and then I see a dead body and it's you, I'll understand what happened.
Are you not speaking? What? Are you
I'm
okay?
out of speaking lines.
I have to go to work.
Good
I
luck.
don't actually. I have nothing to do right now.
Oh, good. Hi.
My work is currently reading books. I'm learning languages.
But I'm assuming you're traveling by shadow, and so you're following me.
I guess when meeting is now or later?
I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Later, okay.
Guess later.
Good morning, Josh.
Good morning, Kyan. I have to safeguard the mango.
Thank you, Ensely.
My mission.
Need hug?
Make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Sure.
Ensely, that's a bit much.
Okay, I believe you.
It's a good hug. It's
Higher,
fine.
Ensely, higher.
Oh, the higher? Okay. I got it the higher. Don't fall.
Well, I'm not usually on eye level with you, Ensely, like that. That's a bit much. Your ribbon's doing well today.
Made sure to tie all of them.
The mango is slowly disappearing.
What?
You're gay, by the way.
That is gay.
Okay. I will offer this to the barrier.
That's a great idea, Jack.
Small bean.
Or would you like to offer it to the barrier, Kyan? Is it your turn?
Offer barrier? Yes.
I can offer it.
Offer to barrier gods.
Yeah, you two should go offer to the barrier.
All right.
And then, I don't know, bring Kokiri with you.
They dropped the...
I'll keep kissing you. Stop it.
Where'd it go? Kyan, where are your feet?
I feel like you should just go way back down.
It's
Right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got a B one.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Kia. Oh, who's this one?
My name's Mel. I had to be on the business trip and everything for the school. Pleasure to meet you if you do handshakes.
Yes, sure. My name is Kyan. Kyan Intelligence. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mel.
Kyan. Okay. I actually do a lot of the mail here at school, so if you don't mind, can I hear how you spell your name? The first part of it, at least. Kaian. It's Kaien.
I would like you to check my sword.
Kaien.
Sure.
Thank you.
We'll do
Sorry
it when we
about
go
that. I know
outside.
it looks.
Sounds good?
Okay.
Get very eccentric sometimes when that happens. And hi there.
If not today.
Hi.
Hello.
Aaron Nance being here so I could tell him.
I just wanted to ask what your name is as well. My name's Mal. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet. My name is Ensely.
Yes, good morning.
Ensely. Okay.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
So is it Ensley or
Ensley?
Thank you for remembering my name, by the way. You know, I remember everyone's name, and sometimes they don't remember back, and it makes me very sad.
Hang on, wait, Ensley?
Y?
I appreciate it.
Perfect, okay, thank you. Ooh. Always seems to be eccentric today.
I need to
Feel that, but good to meet.
Okay.
Good to meet you as well. So which house are you actually roughly in?
Cavalry.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't see the badge. Good to know. Well, I'm part of Valkyrie, so if you ever need help in medical, I can always help out with that.
That will be good.
Did they ever say what time our little meeting thing was?
They said it would be later. That's when I asked.
Okay.
and
What
they
about Brom's
passed.
class? Because I couldn't hear it.
I do not know when it be,
They didn't
but
say anything about Brom's class. They just said it was happening. I'm pretty sure he'll announce it before he does it. It'll probably give like 10 or 15 minutes.
Morning, Wilhelm.
So, teach you how it works.
Hi, my name's Mal. It's a pleasure to meet you. Maxwell's the mailman here at the school, so if you ever need any letters delivered, let me know.
it small bean.
also has one. They have a smaller one.
His name is Cappy. Well, that's not good.
They're just as fluffy as your hair. Peep, that's the one.
It's so
This is Peep,
small.
and the one that has a small little hat that looks like a runt is Cappy. It's not hers.
That's cute.
I try to write everyone's names down, so
It's so cute.
the letters meant for them.
Are these the ones that turn into the mounts that the hunters have?
Yes.
Same as you.
The mother gave it to me. I still don't know why, but it's here now.
I don't know.
I want one. They're so cute.
Well, we found out Cappy's a guy, so in the long run, technically we could make more, but I don't know. For now, no.
First is one letter, then is two, and then people want to go and...
This is a warrior.
Concerned about these other people.
Fear it. The small bean.
Oh, I'm gonna make them a little.
Oh, there you go. Oh, where you go?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't want to be too distracted by my peep. But I'm gonna get too distracted by them. They're so cute.
Oh, I'm just meeting new people.
Doris is one of the
good people.
newer ones that I
Yeah.
went to.
Can I have one?
Oh, I see. Really?
Why are you asking me that if we can get one?
Mentor in the sense of he's young.
Due to the fact of what's gonna happen sooner or later down the line.
Well, good luck with that. Anyways,
It's good to see you too. Well,
To the barrier.
to the barrier we go.
My roommate should be around somewhere, I think.
Oh dear, I've lost it. Oh, there it is.
Stop losing Mango. What happened? Hold it firmly like Mango.
I'm trying. You know, it's because I'm a pitcher. You know, there's such a good pitcher, and I just need to
You
throw
want
it
me to hold it? I have sharp claws.
Yeah, yes, perhaps. You're good at that.
Yes. Oh.
Take it. Take it, Anthony. Please. What did you put me down, Anthony? Please.
Look, you
This
did
is
not want to
necessary.
put the Mango down, so I carry you. You have Mango
I
now.
I was offering it to. I was offering it to you, Anthony. Why didn't you take it? I was offering it.
It's like it attached, so had to bring you instead. It's fine.
Please, Ensely. I could walk on my own. You could.
I
take
got
the
tactical
scarf from me.
Cayenne. I go tactical. Put it down when you get outside.
All right.
Mhm.
Fine. I'm very delicate, you know. Those claws, they could be the end of me.
That's...
Here.
Oh, now it works. It's like maybe that place was cursed. Sacrifice to
Or maybe
the...
no. We have to move away from the trees.
Yeah. Today, we sacrifice a mango to the barrier. Yeah.
You've done it, Ensely.
It's going. Oh, it's really go. Oh, it's like a tiny speck now. Oh, there it
Yes,
goes.
the barrier's about to consume it.
It's about to consume. That barrier, it's a very
There it goes.
There it goes. Nice.
All right, well done, Ensely. Would you fancy a walk? Well, let's go on our own little adventure then.
Yes. Not know when class is though. It was
Oh, you're right. You're part of cavalry. They have a meeting. Admit they'll probably let us know.
Yes. I know we have class for shields, for people to learn how to defend better with people. Not know when that happened though.
Do you have a shield? You're trying to learn how to defend?
I have kunai.
Right. Well, I don't have a shield either, so I'm probably not going to do that.
I think it is still mandatory for people to show up. I don't know. Said everyone must be there too. Guess we can just turn our shots to arena.
We'll head over there.
Everything
I'm feeling rather tired today.
Okay. You said nightmare? What's nightmare about? If not personal.
There are things that I don't like talking about with people, Ensely.
That's why I asked for comfortability. You don't need to answer. Just want to make sure friend okay.
You a lot, Ensely. I really do appreciate you. And thing is that the people that I deem to be the most special people are the people that I want to know about my problems the least. Does that make any sense at all?
It's like you don't want people to worry, so you do not want to share to people you care, because you don't want them to worry about you.
Precisely. Well, that's one half of it. Is that I'd rather you think of me as being all right, and the other half of it is that I'd rather you think that I'm not defective. You know.
We don't think you're defective.
Well, yes, and in order to preserve that, I've got to be a nice, good, happy, strong boy.
Can't lie to yourself. Just makes you feel like have no one to talk about or talk to.
Know, but it makes me feel awful to talk about.
It's understandable. I don't like talking about when they lose control. It's fear.
Yes, and I understand exactly why, because I'm dealing with something similar to that, and you know, I'm very afraid of it, to be honest, Ensely. So, you know, I appreciate your bravery in mentioning things. I know it isn't easy, and I'm still trying to learn how to do that myself.
It is one thing at a time, and I'm not going to force you to share, but still here to listen. And if won't share, I will listen and won't say nothing about if you don't want.
I just don't know what to do, Ensely. I don't know what to do. These nightmares are fueled by my own anxieties, and because I have a certain problem, I feel like dreams can be like a prison, a reality that I can't escape from sometimes.
That is understandable.
Right, well, we're here. We can at least watch and see if anyone, comes around.
If want, we can go to King of the Hill place and talk a little more. If want.
Alright. I think I know what you're talking about.
I call King of Hill because of the game that happened.
Are we going to swear fealty to this king of the hill?
No. It's like pick a mix.
I wish you could help me, Ensely.
May not be able to help, but another... It, can help get off chest, so it's not as heavy.
Have you ever felt trapped before? Imprisoned?
I felt it before when couldn't leave my tribe when I was younger.
Yes. Yes, I remember you talking about that, but when you felt that way, did you feel like you were going to be like that forever?
I did.
And how did you deal with that?
I went to my mom and told her about how I felt, what I was feeling. And she told me she felt the exact same way a long time ago. But she moved on because if kept stressing about it, it would get worse. And it's better to share your thoughts to someone than to hold it, because it causes more damage inside the mind. Because your mind is like thorns, and it will keep on getting tangled and keep hurting. But if share, you have blossom flower that kind of helps soothe the stress of the brambles.
I can understand what you mean. I've felt that like that quite a bit. I just don't. Like I said before, I don't really feel. I feel afraid to talk about it. I don't want people to see me differently. I can't stand it. I just can't stand it, Ensely. I can't stand it. I feel so ashamed. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. You see, when I came back here, I had a plan. And I was acting on that plan. And things were going well. But then something happened, and now I don't know which way to go.
What plan were doing?
I was having Professor Virtues help me. So I could continue with that. But if I do, there's a very big risk. And I could continue, I could go a different direction, and if I do that, there's a very big risk.
What is risk? Is it hurt, or is it hurt friendship?
Well, both of them would result in my harm. essentially. I've got, I've got so many problems, Ensely. I actually came to this school to try to escape them, but they followed me. And when I have nightmares, it's usually driven by my anxiety. There's something I'm particularly worried about right now, and well, in my dreams, my dreams were about what would happen if things went wrong. I'm sorry. I prefer to be light-hearted around you, Ensely. You deserve better. You know, that's when I first started talking to you, I was trying to approach you to give you some companionship. You were feeling left out of things, and I wanted to give you something to look forward to.
I still
If
enjoy.
I'm unhappy all the time, you're not gonna look forward to it.
Everyone has their doubts and their problems and their friendship, but friendship is there to not just be friends, but to pick you up when fall down and to keep moving with you. I enjoy you no matter what mood you are, because know that even if your mood is down, me be here to help like you help me. Me not going to hate you, have not hated.
I just don't want your perception of me to change. I want you to see me as I am.
I do see you as who you are, but I see you
Yes,
as
but you don't
worried.
know. You don't know everything, Ensely.
Me know something mentally not well, but can't say much. I am mentally unwell.
Yes, well, I feel like it's like your ribbons, you know, and mine are unraveling, and I don't feel like there's much that I could do about it.
There is always things could do, but it's up to you to grab your ribbons and tighten them, and if need help, open to someone that you trust most.
There's some that know part of the problem. I wouldn't say they're the people I trust most, but they found out.
People told me to give you space, to not worry about what happens when you are yourself, but not in the deceit, I guess. Like, it's hard, but I still worry. You are friend, but not know
Yes, well,
how help.
it just sometimes I lose my ribbons, and I don't know.
Give arm?
Sometimes. What? What?
Ribbon?
Thank you, Ensely.
When in doubt, if having issue, always hold a ribbon and say that if you need to talk, I am here. You know where a well is. very open to conversate. You're not alone. You act like you are, but you're not. I'm here.
I know, Ensely, I know. It's just... We're not going to be at this school forever, Ensely.
Me no. But that don't mean I cannot continue and be friends.
I don't want to go home. I can't go
Then
home.
you can come with me.
That's part of the problem, Ensely, is that if I were to do something like that, it would put you in great danger.
What to mean?
Part of the problem is I worry about getting too close to anyone because they could be used against me. You see, if certain people know that you and I are friends, they could threaten to harm you.
Could deal with them myself. In end?
No, Ensely. No. You will not do that. I can't have that, Ensely. I cannot have that. I can't have anyone I care about be in such danger on my behalf. I can't do it.
Everyone here is, in most nicest terms, always in danger. And it sucks. Even the world...
Yes, but it's not my fault.
Then you don't have to blame yourself for feeling that
Yes,
way.
but if I put you in danger, then it is my fault. Yes.
It's not fault. It's not a fault that people want hurt because they hurt. People go after people because they have nothing. And the only way to get to you is by going to others.
It's quite possible, you know, if I were to try to not go home, you know, it's a viable threat to threaten people I care about in order to force me back home.
I think they're just lonely people that have nothing better to do but to harm others to make you feel better. You live your life how you want to, not what others think about.
Hi, Cayenne Pepper.
Goodness, he's fast.
He go, but you live how you want.
I want to, but how can I can't live with that. I can't live with I can't live with putting people that I care about at risk. I can't do it. I'd rather suffer than put you through it.
But the more suffer, the more that you'll dwindle in your mind.
Yes, but if it means sparing you from harm, I would do it.
But that makes you miserable, and there's no win in that.
So be it.
Me cannot force you to do that. But
I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I'm sorry. What I want most of all, Ensely, is a life of my own. I don't don't think I'm going to find it very soon. Or ever.
I think well.
Well, I appreciate that, Ensely, but I don't know how.
How do you?
Hello there.
We're all in
Dorius.
the cavalry room, by the way. We're not waiting for you, we're waiting for the professor, but...
Okay.
Because we're all already in there. Just in case.
Guess I will
I wasn't aware
go
that was
in
starting
there.
now.
Well, it might be... We honestly don't know. We're just kind of assuming it's going to be sooner rather than later, so...
Got told that it would be later, but if no one knows, guess we can go and wait.
You can continue your conversation, just... Yeah, we're in there right now.
I will, give me a sec. I'll start walking there.
Yeah, go ahead. You're fine.
Thank you for letting know.
Yeah.
I suppose, we'll head in that direction, and I'll see you off. Right.
I think can... Oh,
Attention all attention all cavalry. A meeting will be held soon. Please start heading towards your house.
guess I need to go to house.
So we're going to the well then?
Got to go to, other house, which is Calvary.
You have 2 houses. That's really impressive, Ensely.
Yes. I got to Calvary, which is a very, interesting neighbors, and then I got to my house, which has another interesting neighbor.
Lock in, Suki.
You got this, Suki. Okay. Everything's relying on your shoulders. If you fuck up, everyone dies. You got this, Suki.
That makes me very uncomfortable.
Bella is doing something. I don't know. She might have gone back home. I don't know. I haven't seen her. So
I will. She was sick. She's in her bed the entire time. She's quite sick.
Damn.
So
I can't believe you coughed on her. It's fucked up, Eliwi.
What?
Yeah, my bad.
I'm so confused.
Eliwi? Did you?
Eliwi, that's his name. That's his name. Eliwi.
Dude, that is like the worst nickname I've ever been given ever. Actually, I think, but it's still pretty funny.
That's a compliment, honestly. That means I did the best of something that no one else has done in your life.
Well, hello there, Ensely.
Howdy. Onwards.
And you can do better. Put it back in the oven for a little bit.
Exactly. That's what we call
So
an
much
Eliwi.
shrubbery.
Yeah, okay, so the best nicknames occur when you turn off your brain.
Yeah, he does it all the time, Suki. That's why he's so good at
Careful with
nicknames.
It's true, it's when Sayori calls Elwin Irwin, and that's when I've been stuck calling him Irwin.
Get to my horns knocked off one day.
Oh, he came out with a nickname for me. I'm now, what was it? Stookie?
Stoogie.
Gandhi.
What? Yeah, Stoogie.
Sorry,
Gandhi, that's your nickname now.
An S in front of the T instead of behind it.
Gandhi is an Eliwi. I'm so
No,
good
it's
at
S and
names.
then a D, so it's Stookie. You have a D in
No,
there.
Gandhi. Wee. Listen. Hear me out, right?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Stugandhi. Okay, alright.
Their nickname is El Wee Wee. My nickname is Stookie.
I would.
No.
Hi, Prof.
Much better.
Stugandhi. I like the absolute shit.
In here, I only said Calvary, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I love how the professor even asked why I did summon Calvary, because everybody.
Thank you. What? Oh, good heavens!
No, you fell! You guys take it?
No!
I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch
It's
it.
a
I'm just
bad.
watching.
It's a
I'm
really
going down the
bad.
stairs, I'm going down the stairs. I'm going down the stairs.
The elevator is. The elevator is a very in danger. Mm. 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 Oh, wow.
Fireplace.
Mm. Howdy.
Besides, I'm also worried if your tail's gonna get stuck near the fire.
Show the way, fuck. About that.
Don't worry, I am experienced enough with not having my tail burned. I did grow up in Phoenix strong.
I'm gonna borrow your shadow. Thank you, bud.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I
friends
just
read.
mean the fact I understand. No, you're fine. You've avoided it quite a few times. It's just his is very fluffy.
Did you add more glitter, or am I seeing
I'm wearing more
things?
metal. My lighting bounces off the metal.
No, I am going to keep my distance a little way so I don't.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're perfectly fine.
It's fun. That's why if I poke Winter in the face, it is a funny zap sound.
What?
But I'm being so nice right now and not standing up.
Are you okay?
I think the cat got his tongue.
No, I'm more just observing the interaction.
Wait, what? I didn't. Oh wait, no, that's an expression.
That should be everyone.
Shadows.
If I'm checking my numbers right.
Double check.
I'll let you do that.
I know that, Bella's quite ill, so she's in bed at the moment.
I was aware.
Hey,
I was going
headmistress.
to catch her up at a later time. Yes.
Hey,
please.
Headmistress. I got more information on the cult activity because Xander talked to Evergreen, so I had him ask some important questions. We have some more information on that.
Good. That's
Something,
what I came to
we
talk
figured
about.
out what the blackmail was. Some sort of like pitchfork or trident or something. Luckily, not the Bermuda trinket like I thought it was, but a different trinket with more sentimental value that does something we don't know. Yippee!
Anyways, I
this is
think
not the
everyone
Bermuda
is here from Calgary that's here, awake or roaming around today.
If it was the Bermuda trinket, that'd be an entirely different problem. That means the Bermuda Triangle's moving.
That's what Evergreen said in Xander's note too.
Well, we know it's not moving then.
Yeah.
Yes, because if
We
it
also
was,
have a better
that'd be
idea how
an entirely
Bermuda
different problem
works.
that we'd be dealing with. Greetings, Cavalry. I'm not usually the one to come and do meetings with you. That is usually Sayori's sake. I had gone to Neptune for the past 2 weeks to speak with not only the harbor captains, I've also spoken with the higher-ups and the nation rulers themselves to get information about any of the activity over there. Not all of it is pleasant. I am starting with talking to cavalry first, as there seems to be needing a set of ground rules and expectations with you. Alongside the factor of I wish to make it explicitly clear what we currently know is what you will know. I am stating not only matter of fact, things that have been reported to and such. If there's something that was reported to me that we have not enough information to sufficiently say it is feasible, I will not fully express those for the sake of not wanting to give falsehoods. Is that clear?
Captain.
Understand.
Okay. I'm going to be saying some ground rules before I start saying any Neptune information. We'll get into the cavalry part later. First things first, there is parts of this information I am purposely censoring for the sake of risk of a hit list. I have a list of the Siren packs that have been traveling around. I am more willing to explain that to cavalry. I also have a list of slave trade houses that have been affected by the cult activity as of late. That I am withholding. The names of those houses I am purposely withholding unless personally requested and under a circle of truth. For the sake, I do not want that information spreading to all of campus and risking a hit list of families who not all of them are wanting to be a part of that. But unfortunately, they're houses. Is that clear? Or am I being misunderstood?
I
would say.
Yes, ma'am.
That
helps us narrow down which ship it was that the lady was on anyways. It was like 2 years ago. And yeah.
There have been houses of slave trades that have been around longer, shorter, or have been discontinued. For the sake of bankruptcy in some cases. Again, that will be a privately disclosed.
Why would the list be used as a hit list? I don't think any of our students are dumb enough to do something like that.
Quite a few
Some of the
students have
students here
expressed
are-
clear distaste to slave trade, and it is not our job to fix it. That is that nation's job to fix it.
I mean, yeah,
And
but
my
if they do
school is
something
not
dumb,
neutrality.
don't we
You
independently
wouldn't
punish
be
them?
surprised, Winter.
I
I mean, you
suppose
said
Some may
so
wish
far
to
how
go
some students have
undercover
already
and do
acted.
things.
Yeah, that too.
There will be
Mental
arrangements to get
nightmares.
that cleaned out of people's systems in the future. But for now, that information is being withheld unless requested by cavalry. And as I stated, under a circle of truth in my office. We clear with that? We good?
I know for sure I'm gonna ask you about that later. So then compare that with
Myself
timestamp.
included.
Could we have a
You're
general
on
time
case
window?
due
to
to
go over?
your afflictions with mind altering.
Oh shit! Right.
There will have to be
Oh,
special
fuck.
arrangements for you two.
Hmm. Let's go.
We'll get into that later.
That sounds horrible.
Alas, I've gotten baseline of ship schedules as of late. We'll get into that first before we get into
Yeah.
everything else. First off, from what Neptune has updated me about their harbor captains, is it seems things are almost sporadic, randomized. There's no specific pattern with them. Ships that held cargo for usual nations were either on time or slightly delayed, or in some cases cancelled, much like ours. Ships that held cargo of slaves were crashed or damaged, or fully had gone missing. Ours were severely delayed, some shipments even got missing, or flat out cancelled and I had to manually go pick them up. So our school's shipments aren't the best. Shipments with slaves are worse, and usual cargo is delayed at best. Now, getting into the slave trade part, it seems to have been almost relatively halted. However, some ships have been destroyed, damaged, and destroyed. Zirin making even their own reports that they found some broken ships around their edges of their terrain. Likewise with Wyvern. Wyvern seeing from the above ground, and even on some of their coast sides, they've noticed some broken ships more than usual. They don't have any explanations as to why. The Hoptons report nothing too out of the ordinary, but they do mention rapid tides, sporadic some days, or the winds being too uneven to send anything out. But that's when things are releasing where it gets unordinary. Afterwards, they don't come back, or they're destroyed. Very rarely do they come back, and that's more common with the usual cargo. Slave trade don't come back, and ours vice versa. The next factor are missing residents. It's... From what Neptune officials have reported to me, it's been getting higher in fluctuations. And they're speculating even noble houses are being targeted next. It is say as to why or what exactly they're doing, but the residents have been going missing left and right, and seems that their scope may be on nobility next. Is that clear?
Mm.
There's no questions so far?
Class.
Okay. Next are the Siren Pack situation. From what they've been reporting to me, things have been getting more odd with them. Some that are helpful, that for Neptune with the coast side, been getting skittish at certain harbors, or flat out running away, or in their case, swimming away. Some of them even leaving in rapid packs. They usually stick to their own, but in some cases they're even running away from their own. When it comes to that regard, I've gotten reports about some that have been seen recently and some that have been not. For one's pack, for what they've called the Bermuda Valkyries, they were survivors of the Bermuda Triangle incident. Generational.
Yeah.
They were last reported near the ruler's underwater palace. Ever since the breakage, they've been staying more towards the second ruler of Neptune. They were last reported seen 2.5 centuries ago.
Oh.
Tourists are the more domestic formed house. They stay to their pack, and they gather information and trade for safety of ships making their way throughout the tides. Meaning, if there's a ship going one way, they ask for certain information for safety. Then they'll guide the ship through. Though they were last reported around the Toa and Hizora around 3 to 4 months ago. Eres Discordia are a close-knit faction of sirens that remain motioning between Pandora and Neptune. If ever another siren collective makes passing with them, they lash out with aggression, even implications of cannibalism, eating other weaker forms. But there's never been concrete proof of it, so it's speculation in that regard. They were last reported a year ago within the ever-fallen forest tides of Caliburg. Or, apologies, ever-fallen tides or in Caliburg of Neptune. There's also Nymphia Symphony, which is a smaller faction of sirens. They're supportive, remain below the gathering information for Neptune harbors, especially for the port heads. But they stopped reporting around a while ago. They don't know where they've gone, what happened to them, there's been nothing. They were last reported 12 months, almost a year ago. That is the information that they were willing to give me about the more well-known packs or more well-versed packs that they had worked with. Or worked against. Any questions? Okay. There have also been a few mention in the regards of a Bermuda assignment some of you went on. Certain communities aren't exactly happy. I'm going to be fixing that, and I would like another report from another captain, besides Blitz, about that assignment. If Aura or Winter don't mind.
I was honestly gonna talk about that later with you.
Then I'll take that. Sound good?
Indeed.
Good. Alright. That is at least the reports in that regard for that. That is the reports I've gotten from Neptune captains and Neptune officials in regards of all that, besides the slave trade families that have been discontinued or are active and halted because of what has happened. I've already put my boundary upon that, so I will not be speaking further upon that. Though, something that I will be addressing first and foremost. She will be getting into this another time, but I would like to set a expectation of all of my cavalry. First and foremost, the moment we have information that is concrete, we do bring it to you. I want that explicitly clear. We try our best to get things as organized as possible, but not all information comes immediately. As example being, I had to manually go to Neptune and gather all the information by hand. Because their letters and their communications with us have been getting halted. Because of the uneven airway, they've been not being able to send out any of their mail carriers. So again, manual pickup.
Which
The
that makes
other
sense
factor is...
too.
Due to Bermuda's close-knit community, it's hard to get information about sirens, especially with their supportive packs. It is hard to get information about them when they've not been reported around, so I have to wait for officials to get data reports from those that they can. It's also not just us that's been getting communication cut off. It's also the underwater folk. Their communications are getting cut off as well. And from another report from a student's family member, it seems food supply is also starting to get limited. Neptune is being choked out of communicating, giving any information, or even receiving their own food. They're running off of water at that point. To hunt what they can, take what they will. And if they can get usual cargo, that's probably going to be the first thing they're looking for the next while. I have an expectation of my cavalry for the factor of not only are you representing your squads, you're also representing my academy. So if I hear any mention of going against our neutrality without reasonable doubt, I will be personally handling you. And if you also want to spark any arguments or assume that you are not communicated with, talk to me if you have that concern. And I will also state you will work with people you don't like working with. You will get information you don't like. If you can't stomach that, then you can please leave my campus going forward. Is that clear? Is my expectation seen?
Aye, aye.
Crystal
Yes,
clear.
ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to be putting in a request for all of you. More voluntolding. When it comes to chain of command, I'm going to be issuing the factor of first in command and second in command. Your second command for some cases of you have been another person of a different house, and that is relatively fine. Well, what I do ask for second communication with not only you and your command, it can also be to your squads of setting, in lack of better terms, a boundary list. Especially since we're going to be dealing with sirens, while not all of them are malicious and not tied to the cults, some are. And they will use their charms as a defense mechanism or an attack mechanism. With that said, if your first in command is under the afflictions of any mind altering, the second in command is to take order the moment it is announced. Alongside, I'm going to be asking squad members to make agreements with their squad about when a first and second in command trades situations. Once it is stated, that is what you follow. This not just applies to my cavalry, this is going to apply to the other houses I will speak to at a later time. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Harry, do you have anything left to add?
I'll wait on my stuff till you two, because I do need to introduce a new cavalry member that I've been meaning to for weeks now.
Oh?
Besides this, I do not have any other Neptune information I can explicitly give at this time. I'm going to be getting more information soon. We will be looking to do some deployments potentially within the nearby future, but first, we're going to get more information, and we'll be having some of our other professors do some training regimens with all of you to prepare you. I've also sent in a request for Neptune officials to give us examples of Neptunian weaponry, so we can dissect of what is it they're using or could be using. Yes, Blitz.
So, because you've been gone for a while, remember the whole spirit that came because of the tortures that the Flame Archer did? Yeah, so that started happening again a couple weeks ago. So we've been having people write down reports, but also trying to inform the new students, hey, don't swarm the person going through a illusion. Because we've had a few almost incidents that luckily got squashed before it became incidents. But since you are hopping from house to house, it might be good to bring up to like, hey, maybe not swarm the person that's having a spirit illusion unless you want to go on accident. There's a few incidents last week, so thought I'd bring that up.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
We got good information from it.
For now. I don't have anything else to report for now. Sarah, you may take over. Ora, if you would like to talk after this or later in the day, we can do that.
I can do
I have
as
to go
long as
drop
we're
by the
down
other
here.
houses. I have to go drop by some other houses.
I see.
Good tidings, and if there is any cavalry who have not been at this meeting, either to be for illness or other reasoning, please catch them up as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay. So, there's a couple things I want to go over. The first one, I do want to introduce our new cavalry member. Like I said, I've been meaning to do this for weeks, if you don't mind coming up here.
I guess that's right.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Rizzy Rivet Blitz. I'm from Israel.
So, with that being said, Sabriel, do you mind if they're under your watch?
I don't mind.
I'm going to have Sabriel be listed as your mentor for now.
Okay.
If you're having serious questions or need help, feel free to go into any cavalry members, but especially her.
Okay, will do.
You may go take your seat now.
I have a quick question, Sayori.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to your hand?
What do you mean?
Oh. I don't remember. It might be the color blindness. I still remember the saturation, so I don't know if you got your hand hurt or something.
Oh, the red? It's always been like this. It's my glove.
Okay, it's the color. Okay, listen, I'm not used to being colorblind as a merfolk.
Oh.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Unfortunately, I wanted to start this.
Pain and you're just like.
Let's calm down. Alright. So, I was actually going to get it started this week, but unfortunately, I ended up catching a sickness for kittens, so I'm not feeling the best right now. But starting next week, hopefully, there are going to be training being given out from me to you over a couple of things. One of them is going to be diplomacy, because that is going to be very important for our next trip.
Attention all Vanguard.
Is teamwork.
Gather up at the house. We got a meeting as well.
Members have already approached me about this, and I have seen it myself. Cavalry has been having a hard time overall working together, so we need to fix that. As well as trusting each other. As the headmistress pointed out, especially with cavalry, we're not going to be working with people we like. That's just, unfortunately, a bad end of leadership and being a commander in total. But if we don't get the baseline of trusting ourselves and working together as a cavalry leadership, then the expectations of going to having other members from other houses under your lead doesn't look the best. And so we need to form in and actually be a working house that communicates and works together. Is that understood?
Understood. Understood.
For as well as I will also state that most likely starting next week, cavalry's training is going to be harder and more intense. So enjoy this last week of relaxation. Is there any questions?
Actually, I have one question. So because we're preparing for Neptune soon, wouldn't it be better to start figuring out team composition so we can start organizing with people? Because the past few missions we've had, usually some of the newer students only get a few weeks to prepare with working with one another. But if we preemptively start getting people situated and figured out, we can then actually make plans instead of going in blindly. I know that was one of the major faults with Israel.
You can start doing that if you wish, though I haven't made the final decision on who I want the two overall generals to be yet. I'm waiting for a little bit more information on that.
No worries. I know one of the major things I want to suggest with all of you guys too is when it comes to grabbing the new students, we should try and space them out a bit. I know in Israel no one wanted to bring any of the new students, so I tried bringing a lot of them, which that had its own issues with, and a lot of variables kind of went out the window, but I think it'd be a good idea if each of us at least try to grab one newer student. Help space it out, so that way it's more easier for them to be on their first actual mission. But that's just my 2 cents on it anyways.
Which is fair. Alright. Any more questions? Concerns? Now, if you do wish to speak with this to me on private, I will be here for a couple more moments here. Just let me know. And we can go have that private conversation. Understood?
Understood.
Alright, then from here, everyone is dismissed. Have a wonderful day, and as well remember, Braum is doing some training, especially with shield users.
Shield time.
Sayori, where do you think it's best to wait on the headmistress? Outside her office or outside the dorm space and things?
Sabi, are you gonna join for the shield training?
Probably her office.
Yeah, I am.
I can let her know you're coming.
I have a new buckler I want to use. I just can't use it on you.
Thank you.
But you can give like good advice on shields and shit.
Is it fucking iron?
Yeah, it is. You want to see it? It's really cool. Let me dip in the shadow.
I don't.
Look at, just...
Keep it away from me.
Look at this. I'm not gonna touch it. Just look at it. Look at it. Well, I'm really good on it.
How would you feel if I got...
Before you go, I wish to speak with you, if you don't mind. I wish to speak to you in a moment.
Oh, welcome to the team.
Thank you.
Oh, right, yeah.
We should have that conversation
These
soon.
awkward introductions, anyways.
But
I'll
find you.
look like this hazard also works.
You talking to her first?
Maybe your mentor. Maybe you also have questions like
they want to
this.
speak with me, but I'll,
Yeah, just grab me at any time.
Oh.
That's fine, certainly.
See, that's how easy it is to do introductions. You should do your introduction. Come on, give your
Well, I've
introduction.
already
Come on.
introduced
Come on.
myself to them before about
Yeah, but like do it again.
Stories,
But like do it
stories,
again.
stuff.
If you
Get
don't
those
mind
doors.
taking
It's good to meet you again.
Wait, yeah, can we not do
Right.
this in the doorway?
Yes.
I'll be second door. It's fine.
That doesn't count.
I am the door. Look how big I. Oh my god, how horns.
You're not the door. Get out the door.
What?
Go.
Me no want to.
Go.
You're tired now. You're gonna get even more tired once this next week kicks up.
I'm always fucking tired.
You do kind of have to like duck and like.
I literally
turn
have to
sideways a little
duck.
bit.
I don't think about that.
It's worse
I
with
do, just keep
stairs.
the door open. It's really fun.
I already do a shit ton of training anyway, so.
Got to do horn
I don't know what
checks
kind of vacation
sometimes.
she's been talking about. I've been working all week, and the week
think I
before
already
that,
did
and the week
this
before that. Hell, I was even working during
no, I've
December.
been
I'm
working
really tired, so I
with,
kind of
working
forgot.
with,
It's
Sabriel.
working with Koa on work.
nice to meet you.
If
Hey, look at you. You're
Nice to meet you too.
working.
Of course.
if you have any questions or need anything,
Don't walk away,
anything at all, really feel
Sourpuss.
free to ask.
No, I'm useless.
But I'm also not going to be like a person
Oh.
who's like constantly breathing down your neck kind of thing, because I don't like that personally either.
Better
So
be. Like, don't be a sad fucking
Okay,
bitch.
if I have any questions, I'll be sure to come ask you.
You're like covered in pit cracks and whatnot, whatever that is.
What the fuck?
but that's
How would you feel if I
mostly.
What? Don't touch me.
There's not really.
There
too
is some
much
damaging
we're
word
going
over there.
right now as it is. So.
Not no.
Also,
It's
you
a-
seem like you've been doing pretty good.
Like, you know.
I have been. I needed to test my armor, but I made a new set of armor at the forge area.
It's like your name could have been Eric or something, anyways.
Nice. Can't wait to see it. I know your weapon turned out really cool too.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's upstairs. I brought that from Aether Charter when I went to school there.
Derek.
I
Like,
feel like
you
this
name
is
your kid that if you think
Do
they're.
we have a student named Derek here?
I don't know.
What's
Luckily we
happening?
don't. I feel
May
bad for
not
them.
know. They were saying that got piss crack, then got name. I don't know. It's weird. That's
You're
literally
talking
what
about
say.
uric acid?
That's literally what say.
Yellow crack on his face.
go before I
I'm like,
miss
what are
that
those?
class.
I'm gonna get my
It's
armor.
lies.
That
It's
sounds-
literally my mana veins. Fuck you.
Right to me.
Something uric acid. Question mark.
It's better to smile than wave than walk away.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm. Not
Oh,
no.
goodness.
It's
I
weird.
don't think I know either. Sometimes I don't think we even need to know.
No, it just happens. Oh God, it's like.
Coming down?
Yes, please.
Okay.
My
Figured I'd
horn.
wait for ya.
My horn gets stuck when go downstairs, like halfway through.
Oh, you have to tilt your head.
Got to
Oh,
tilt.
no.
Literally have to do horn check because it gets stuck in door. Then no one will help. You know that that down there, nightmare to get down and nightmare to come up because when go down get knocked and then a wall too tight and then horn just starts scraping.
I'm sorry, I'm chuckling at it, but that's
It's
probably.
fine. Then I walked
Oh,
out of class
God.
and got horn stuck. I would have been there all day if no one helped.
Oh. Well, I'm sure eventually they can do something to prevent that stuff in the future. Though, your horns don't shed sometimes, do they?
Sometimes.
Hmm. Maybe next antler shedding you'll have a nice little moment of bliss before they grow back.
My mom's antlers are like twice as big as mine. Sometimes birds just perch on it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
She gets annoyed because it starts to weigh her down a little bit more because of the amount.
Oh, that's a very fair point. Then it adds more weight on your head.
That is very true. It can be a hassle sometimes.
Here, you going outside too, or?
Yes.
Yeah, let's walk and talk. Here we go. I always wonder what inspired the floaty rock stuff.
They're like death traps if you're not careful. Because I'm so tall, I nearly got one of them attack me. It's real bad.
One of them attacked you?
I was just walking, and all of a sudden, this lantern came out of nowhere, and I realized it was the rock floating down.
Oh no! Was it going in to wish you good luck?
I guess so. I think it was the one in the garden. They're a little bit lower that I've noticed.
They are a little bit lower in the garden. You're right.
Just got to
I
be
didn't
a little
realize
careful.
it would be such a problem.
It happens. I wish it could be small sometimes, so I don't have problem.
I wish I could grant you such an ability, and maybe I wouldn't be one of the few around here who can just shift a little. Give you a little bit of leeway, huh?
That would be cool.
It would be pretty cool.
Okay, as long as you understand that.
It's more I'm never gonna be an angel, so I have no reason to be worried about it. Aaron made that point very clear.
Not really sure what to be doing. Honestly, I've gotten all my notes and stuff. I've proofread the new editions in the library.
Yeah, he's back. I've already given him like new homework.
Power of socialization.
You guys wanted to learn to talk to the wind. Mal can talk to the wind because Harpy.
You're good at that.
And then I'm gonna learn how to talk to lightning with Jazz.
It has its moments. But Suki has been teaching me more common. Getting a little better.
Talk to lightning now.
But still slow.
You've been getting really good.
Oh.
I didn't know I could talk to lightning.
What? You have been.
Mal doesn't
I appreciate.
to wind spirits.
Of course. If you ever need help with learning new words or understanding grammar stuff, you can always come to me for a little extra help on the side. I can seriously be happy to assist.
I appreciate. It's just when talk super fast, I do a lot of growls because it's hard with mouth sometimes.
I don't know how to do that with
That's
lightning.
alright.
Yeah. There's the language of it.
Everyone's got a little something. It's basically like an accent. You have your own flair to it.
That I can communicate to. That's why I'm able to hold on to stuff.
He talks to spirits, not mana.
Oh.
Feel that?
Oh, I just kicked the fourth dimensional pole.
Oh, I felt that. You good?
I'm okay. I swear.
You survive. It's fine.
I survived. I totally just didn't have an aneurysm. Just don't
Never
think
knew
don't think about
the
it.
flagpole could be so dangerous, even if not even close.
It's not even here. I don't know how it got over here.
It's magic. It's fine. It had a grudge.
Damn it!
I had to give them cupcakes from.
Not again.
As an offer, an apology for acting. Hold on to light crystals. In a vase.
I'm losing my marbles. Oh God.
Please don't lose marbles.
No.
Don't want to
I
trip
know, it'd
over.
be so hard to pick them back up. I know, you're so right.
The light mana, though.
Over here.
So if I was like, yeah, hold these light crystals. Like if I wrap this thin cloth over it and say, hey, Saber, hold this.
Most of it sucks.
Like that equivalent.
They're a wild fable of.
Oh, Europa. I've been meaning to check up on them, actually.
They seem to have a lot on mind.
They do. They do.
Very troubled person. Just by listening.
Both sides were fucking guilty of some shit, and it's like, no, we're gonna keep bringing.
Sorry.
Hello.
It seemed very heated.
Complaining about the meeting.
Meeting was okay.
Specifics? I'm curious.
Mostly the withholding information part. And I'm
What?
also getting annoyed about the beaming up for the Bermuda mission again.
What stuff
Fun.
was even withheld anyway? I know everything I knew.
Information
I'd make sure
about
folks
slave
were
owning
informed.
families being affected.
Put in the book of Exodus.
Ah.
I talked with Rico, and she also has 2 of these, but on one hand.
Yes.
It is a troubling subject, yeah.
I understand the issues and I'm agreeing with you, Winter, on it.
Also asked
Ooh, don't mind me. Magic's pulling me everywhere.
Sitting together with you
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
even
in
Poe
agreement
tried to
with you.
attack you.
Frustrating.
trying to look
Belittlement and lack of faith.
It's also like, Headmistress brought up like well-known siren packs in Bermuda, and it's like, okay, the siren pack hasn't been seen in 250 years. Okay, why are we talking about them? Why are we?
Can I ask specifically, with the siren pack, is it just a detail on them being missing, or is it specific details on how they acted before?
It was
they
details
disappeared?
about where they were, kind of, basically, before they disappeared, and kind of what they did.
Further question, did they give detail on how they work? Because packs, depending
No.
if sirens are the same,
No.
they have like a...
No,
that's
they
fucking
didn't
useless
give-
information. That's useless.
Like I said, I'd love to give you the information. If anything of importance was said, if anything...
I get it. If an example of a siren pack that was missing or could be associated with the cult, if they have a trend, much like
It's
how,
also
you know,
like
the
they
lights.
disappeared 250 years ago.
It's still the point that I'm making is, with that pack, if they have notable traits about them, we can look out for them. If there's no details like that, why?
No, we got
why
no
does it
trace
matter?
of that. Basically, just where they operated.
And what? Doesn't matter.
Who told you that every house might be going through a meeting?
Well, Rain, Sarios, but since the headmistress is back with information that every house might
I'm not
go
going to
through a
mine.
meeting, but that's
I will
unsure.
argue here. I will argue with her.
Oh, and Sayorian trying to be threatening. We're stepping up our training. This is your last week to say goodbye to your rest and relaxation.
After what I've learned, she can fuck
I'm
herself.
not sure if every house will go through a meeting.
Look, I'm tired. I'm still kind of heated about nothing burger and wasting like 2 hours of my time.
I think our meeting might be just
I-
information.
I get that. It's just, even then, we do have to keep in mind the physical states and other accommodations
Look,
happening
would you
beforehand.
rather I get out my personal distaste now, or build it up?
You make a point.
I give him that. He's a little rough with it, yes, but it's how he deals with it, and he does it better than others. is my
Better to
argument.
obviously not bottle it up. Don't get me wrong. I'm just...
Better than
I
others.
don't know. If we're talking about being good at bottling things up, do I have a lot of stuff to say? Ugh. But that's a different 2 cents for a different time.
Understandable.
On a different note, how have you been? I wanted to check up since last time.
About what?
I've just been wanting to check up since last time, since I gave you the little moral
To let you
support
know, with
check-in.
that, Blitz gave a Mal of a TLDR of a catch-up. Turn.
Of course. If you ever need anything, just feel free to come to me, alright?
Likewise. Thank you.
Of course. I just don't want to see people get hurt. That's all.
We don't. We all don't.
All this tension, all this unneeded withholding, all of this and that and that and this. It's a lot on people's minds right now. And obviously, I'm not surprised to have the confirmation of it all snowballing for some folks. Myself included. Things will hopefully get easier.
Optimism.
One can hope, but if they keep treating us like children, they keep treating us like children. So.
If they keep treating us like children, we're only going to improve out of spite.
In my
That's what I
opinion, I understand treating people as children because they act
Okay, this is
childish.
gonna be a really random comparison. No, you're gonna hear me out. You're gonna hear me out. Okay, so you know secondary school, right before you like fully graduate and become an adult?
No.
How the headmistress... Okay, well, for everyone else. How the headmistress spoke during that meeting really reminds me of those teachers that say, like, this shit's not going to fly in college. Like, I know it's a really random comparison, but, like, that's what the headmistress felt like.
I make the argument, and hear me out, of I understand certain people are childish, or need to mature and pick up their shit, as one would say, in certain people's opinions. I make the argument, instead of belittling them and ridiculing them, they should be supported in being worked on to fix before it comes down to the important missions. But that is not happening. They are just ridiculing.
Individualized help would be a wonderful thing, however, you have to account for the allocation of time.
I know. But it is.
This academy is about training people. If you can't allocate the time to make people better and you can allocate the time to belittle them, there's a fucking issue.
Yes.
Punishing for mistakes and not giving the... What's the word? What is the opposite of punishing? Rewarding for... Punishing for mistakes and not rewarding for achievements. I think that's the issue.
I make the argument that yes, the professors have so much time and so much energy. However, a good example would be, I would like to use myself as an example. I've been helping Dorius. He has a lack of expertise past basic swordsmanship. I've been taking my time to train him because he needs that support. It's having the support of fellow students help each other. Without that, God forbid some students would be not for the help of the fucking professors sometimes. No offense. It's frustrating. Kyo would be way worse off if it wasn't for fellow students.
I do agree with the fact that all students have been teaching the others. At least,
it's a support system.
Right. I know most of my mentorship has actually been going to other students outside of Valkyrie, funnily enough. But that's off topic.
I'd be willing to teach more runecraft if more people were interested in runecraft.
I would definitely be interested.
And that is a fair argument. It goes both ways. If someone doesn't seek it out, it's a problem.
We'll talk about that later.
Understood.
But that is where the
Talk about a
professors would come in.
coinky-dink.
If the professors are busy and they are observant, I would say more observant than other students. They should be, their job is observing
funny
and
way of
connect
saying
students that can help
coincidence.
each other to help each other.
It's
my
a lot better of saying that word. Coincidence.
I think it's fun and silly.
Coinkydink.
Coinky-dink. Sometimes it puts a little pep in your step for a conversation, I guess. I like having little alternate things to say and throw in there.
It's
Might
good.
be stupid, but it's fun.
It kind of breaks up the seriousness and helps boost morale.
Exactly. You understand the logic behind it. You gotta give yourself more credit.
Too long. Like I said, we'll talk more later and hopefully...
Learning common and the understanding of the little made-up lingos there in between is honestly a great skill to have.
You okay?
Oh.
Good?
I did not see that there was a thing behind me, and it might have just gone through my head.
Be careful. Be careful.
Please be careful.
No bruises, bumps, aches, or scratches? Okay.
That's good.
Oh,
They don't.
goodness.
It's hard for them to bruise. Just uncomfortability more so than
It's okay.
anything.
It got stuck on, like, many trees with antlers.
On that runecraft though. Winter, did you still need that something from me? The conversation or whatever. They got cut off the last time.
If I do, I forgot.
Hey, fair enough.
To be totally honest, it's
On
been a
different
while and there's
note,
been a lot of
I've
shit going on.
I've decided to procure some books for you. Not technically supposed to be giving them out willy-nilly, but you will enjoy the information thereof within.
No.
Thank you.
They need to
She
kill.
said she was going
That
to.
is
She said
scandalous.
she was going to be speaking with me and a couple of others after Dawn's class. That might be when she's pulling you.
Remember, you don't break the rules if no one knows you broke them.
So.
Pretty much.
I just wanted.
I
to
think
It's all
the
in
common
good
word is
intent,
like
I
you
can
preach.
assure.
Just
what's
I think
done.
that makes
They're
sense. I
gonna be
think that
busy
right
there,
word.
until wait until then.
Preach.
Oh,
I not
until
know.
the end, by the way.
Is it
Something
preach?
like that.
I don't know. Mm.
Preach what
What
you
in reference to
practice.
what?
It's like
Yeah.
wow, my brain just derailed. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. We all have. That's what we call a brain fart.
But
When you
check
just-
up on the others.
There it
See how
goes.
they're
It's fine. It will come back
pushing through
later.
the meeting.
It normally
It'll
does.
come back eventually.
I'll be
If it's
sitting on
important,
floor,
you'll
and then all of
remember
a
it.
sudden,
know
oh
that
well, there it
we'll
is.
spend some time with them.
Yeah.
Gonna see how everyone is, but if need, let know.
I really, if this is what the information they gave Calvary, I really doubt you have to attend that. Yeah, what's up?
Weird
Oh, I'm
question.
going to be
Do
attending.
you
I have
know
to
if they have bow staffs available for training?
Who's a spear?
One of those over there might be a
wait.
bow staff.
Is it a spear or is it a bow? Let's...
I have no idea. I can't tell from here.
That's fine.
Oh, you got? Do I? Oh yeah, never mind.
They're focused on that shit than on the shit in the school.
I don't.
That's what we call them.
I don't have a problem with getting my dick wet. I just want to be
Detrimentally
happy.
important.
It little guy.
Yeah.
Can you like make them go out?
No.
Mm-hmm.
They're here.
So are your teeth and saliva poison or just the penemina?
Students, this is Professor Brom. My lesson for shield and non-mandatory shields training will be beginning in 15 minutes. Please, if you are interested, or you are among those who use shields, make your way to the training area within that field of time. Thank you.
Ah, okay. Our shield people. So sorry, what were you saying about the teeth and the poison and stuff if you have?
Oh, it's just all they do is just.
Time to steal Kyo. Here comes the vanguards.
I can inject poison in my
See Koa,
fingernails
so that's why I say that.
and in my abdomen. Is that your style?
Yo,
Or
it's
is
time
that
to go
your
get Kyo.
There's a lesson about to happen.
Is it going
He
to
doesn't have
lap
a
you?
shield.
Got to be careful. I don't want to.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was style because it did not match
Are
the
you
same colors as
Yeah,
your.
Bill has a shield now.
Just want to pick up like hamburger and go tactical cuteness.
Well,
Speaking of
Like, don't use hamburger. But yeah, tactical cuteness is good.
It's not something I want to test.
Oh, gentle like baby.
Maybe after class.
Yes. It
exactly
I mean, all you have to do is have someone like me
guess
as a
it
Valkyrie
technically have a
take a little
shield.
thing of extract from the point of the tip and
They're so
place the
small.
poison in a safe environment to let you know
Little
whether or
face.
not you can scratch someone with
Got
that.
to
Excuse me,
adjust
Professor.
though.
Well, typically, they use poison in the first place.
Yeah, well, step number one is to see if
I mean,
Oh.
I never really tested it. Kind of just always.
Wait, you don't use it as a weapon?
Here, I'm gonna tighten my belt buckle.
Like I said, I'm more of a
Professor
hands-on
Brom is
person.
gone.
I knew
Yeah, you're
somebody
very
one time
handsy.
who would like rip off it off and just stab up with
Excuse me?
like.
Talking about Omo.
R-O-M.
The hand-to-hand combat.
T-A-N.
That and he eats people.
Correct.
He does not. Wait, he does?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
I've heard stories.
Friends, not food.
It's okay. I eat people.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that one already.
I am friend, not food.
Yes.
I will give
Me
you
know.
my poop.
I think only cult is food.
When become laxative? What?
I think they want to go to bed.
Because pollen.
Wanna go to
I
bed?
was up to him.
Oh.
I don't know.
poison.
I'll follow you.
I am poisonous. It might make you poop.
I wish I knew.
Don't want shit self and eat? Nuh-uh.
Oh, the thing got
Not
you
what
out
that
of
one.
When I was trying to pause.
Oh.
And
So you like powers magical
That is like
from,
not good.
What
I remember I need to talk to...
No casting
James.
shitting
Hold on.
today. Mm-mm.
Like munchies.
It is not just for those
Late night
who
snack.
use shields, but also who those
The magical way is the more straightforward way.
that
Both
is to say,
essentially both to get the same result.
with those who use shields.
Oh my god, holy fuck.
Oh
It's a
boy,
good
get
day.
ready.
You'll have to explain my magic again.
I will need to teach in this.
How many times
Why
is
don't
this
you just
now?
write it down on a piece of
Five?
paper and stick it to someone's forehead every time they ask?
Yeah,
Because I want you to read it, not make everyone else read it.
Oh. Just me.
Crap, post-it note go.
Hi.
But it's essentially
Oh.
the crowd has arrived.
Howdy, howdy.
Or hand on them or anything. Oh, where'd they go? I saw crowd for a second.
Then I have class
Did
soon.
Did you see the small little fluff?
Yeah, I did. I did.
They're so cute. They're sitting between my legs for like a long while, and it was so cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
I think my fluff made them tired.
Do you like your
Oh, any new flowers today?
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
That's what my magic is. My magic takes that.
I will make an assessment and
And
then
then
my
flowers.
preparations.
And then when I take it, I become stronger.
I don't think so.
I get stronger for until it's
see
of
on it.
course, which does take a while, but essentially
Because I always make sure I'm not like, hitting the flowers.
I could summon my purple flowers, but they are made out of not good things, so not going to.
Mine are just flowers, normal flowers.
They kind of explode if go near, and then your body goes, I don't want to do this no more. It goes.
Do I hurt you?
But yeah, it's like poison.
generator.
They eep.
Oh, that kind of eep. Got it.
Forever eep.
No, actually, not forever eep. It just makes you really ugh, you know? I don't know how to describe it. It's like when you feel like ass. Like that.
I was
Could you take mana out of somebody? Like if Europa was going big with lightning, could you take the lightning from them?
I just got out of my impromptu Vanguard meeting that I wasn't.
Oh, that's
Do you think people who use larger shields are compensating for something?
I hope people know.
Larger what?
Same side.
Do you think people who use large shields compensate?
Essentially, it's anything
Like
that's
swords.
base.
That shield's really good.
It's better to take on like the whole thing.
Yeah, but like
Say
if
no
they're
for a reason,
using,
God.
like, large weapons, do you think they're compensating for like?
Go in, grab what it wants, get out.
I mean, because like it's a good question. Like if you have a really large weapon, do you think that they're compensating for smaller things? It's a very important question.
I mean,
What is up with
there's
questions
big
today?
weapons, and then there's
What's going on?
unreasonable
Are you
size
good?
I'm very curious though.
You are very curious today.
Like the shield I have is traditional. It's a traditional shield, so it has to be.
I'm excited to use this, but I'm not allowed to use it on some students.
Yeah, but the door got bitten half by that dang dog, so I don't have it no more. I worked hard for that door too. That's what pissed me off. I worked hard for that.
The size of my shield, it's just a matter of
I stole that.
whatever's
I
hitting
earned
it
that
doesn't
door.
really
I stole that shit.
They're holding hands and I'm holding their
Yeah.
They both are.
I won't steal anymore. I promise.
Slap
No
things
more
away
thieves.
and just
No more thieves. Your husband's on the straight and narrow now. No more stealing. I promise.
somebody else.
Straight and narrow.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the traditional uses of it.
No more stealing doors. No more stealing pit covers.
Good morning. Well, afternoon.
R-A.
R-A.
S-T-E.
S-T-E.
Serlas. S-E-A-R.
S-E-A-R.
L-A-S.
Well, thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. So, if you ever need any letters, packages, anything delivered, find me or just put it into the mailbox over there. Or the mushroom box.
I may be giving you some letters at some point because I'm writing back to my mother and back home. I send letters quite often.
How you do?
that's good. Hey, it's always good to
I'm
have
fine.
a lot more meaningful.
Just had the Vanguard meeting after your guys' meeting. So I'm gonna have to give more information to Calvary. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Give her an update to everyone else and not
Understandable.
Understood.
Probably gonna transact Sabiel and Suki about the information I have. Explain each Calvary I can about it, but at least what I seem to know so far.
Sword and shield training.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, yes. Oh, hi, Ashley.
I might be.
Ah, there's David.
It's something to do with the cult, so at least the information we know.
People that haven't met.
Okay.
I don't see anyone here.
I mean, David, who's barely here. Does that count?
I know you're Calvary as
He's
well,
getting a
so
headache as he's walking. Goodness gracious.
If what?
No, we're not.
I pointed at him. He started.
I am very new to the cult, so any information would be good for me.
I will once everyone is able to be seen.
Right. I don't mind if people overhear it. It's gonna be heard throughout the entire thing, most likely. However, you know the visions that people have been getting, correct?
Yes, the notes that spirits have been delivering to the
Those are visions on those being killed by that of the cult relations. From what we can figure out right now, is that the cult is using a sort of artifact for these sirens, which I think Calvary members already talked about. However, that has been now proven. With the certain shipments, they being attacked by a storm that goes around them, and ships of cult legions would basically move around the ship and board them. They basically bring on cutlasses, spears, and other different kinds of weapons that were more Neptunian related, more pirate-like tactics, I guess. They also have a massive enemy that uses a giant anchor and more of a octopus-like kind. Never seen them before. However, these guys are a lot more strategic. Even have apparently more harpy-like people that can come from the air and take people out as well. These ones are very much ruthless, don't have much mercy, but very strategic in their movements and how they attack certain shipments or people.
Intriguing.
I don't. Sadly, most of these are theories. However, I think something is causing the storm. Either being someone casting that magic of multiple people, or it's an artifact. Probably the siren artifact. I don't know for sure.
So think that
However,
one of whoever is doing this is using artifact to cover?
That of an item that can do that, or it's multiple people casting it, working together to create that storm.
That is a lot of energy, and one person would have to maybe start moving.
I think it's multiple people. The storm moves around. It's like basically, let's see how a storm is. There's the thing that goes around, the destructive part of it, and then there's the middle of it, the eye. Nothing happens. It's calm in the middle. What they do is they trap the ship in the middle of the storm. So it's not really affected. The winds and everything are going to affect the ship, of course. However, cult ships are still able to move around, move through it, which means the cult's not being affected by the storm. That was my guesses. So they move in, have small ships basically come around these certain things. However, with the thing I saw, the ships also had the cult flag on them.
Please make
So
your
the
way
cult
to the
symbol
training
on
area.
the ship as well, whatever shipments they have. And once they board, they'll swarm the deck. Kill anyone they can, take as many slaves as they can. Take anything they can, if it's items, valuables, whatever, move it onto their shipments. Destroy it, dissipate the storm, move on to the next. This is way more strategic. And with the sirens have songs. They can lure people out to the sides of the ship, kill them, pull them off. Hypnosis.
That is problem.
So we have a massive one that can cause a lot of problems. Their main enemies, which are a lot more melee based. So at least what we've seen so far, we haven't seen any ranged ones. However, the ones I'm worried of is the big guy and if there are other harpies.
Yes, I can definitely see a lot of.
The only thing we have to worry about is the artifact of the the main harpy, the general that uses a harpoon.
That is dangerous.
Especially since the artifacts, and when it comes in contact with certain movements, they drain mana. The seen this before and everything, so drain.
No, I was.
I'll be talking to all the rest of Calvary, at least those I can about it. But I just,
Mail that is late.
I guess.
Want mail on.
I'm
your name, so I know what mail's
That is understandable.
1 second. How do you spell that? The first name, at least.
Yeah, that's all the information I have for at least right now. So, at least want to make sure it's spread among the rest of the Calvary.
So if you got any letters you want to deliver outside school, put it
Before I start forgetting.
or just find me. I'm more than happy to
That's
deliver it.
understandable.
Will do.
It is definitely a problem,
I'll leave it to your way,
but
though.
I'll keep an eye,
your way
and
someplace.
I highly recommend talking to others about.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I'll be doing that today.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you. Good to be back, Arwen. Arwen, what's the new professor's name? I don't think I caught it, actually. People could talk about it, but the new head of Valkyrie.
Nadani. Apparently she's out right now, so I have to take over for head temporarily too. She's a little late. I think you'll get along with her. Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Well, I hope so. I just know I need to be careful on how I word things. I already had a new student be a very eccentric. I don't think it was
where
intentional,
Cayenne is.
but, you know, I get what it
A lot of
means.
these things are a little...
Maybe in library.
I don't know how to put it, but
I doubt that you would
after the Kokiri talk.
Oh, Nico, yeah, okay, yeah. Just find
You may call me David Grape One.
Or just David.
Okay. And you?
Everyone is upset about information. A lot of time, a lot of problems, a lot of hardship. Got to find Cayenne. Think maybe in library? Normally where he goes. And go check water and go check the garden. This is so much better than fucking stairs. Guess not here. Maybe in dorm. Maybe somewhere else. Go to. I don't know what is. Oh, it hurts when I look that way. guess not in there. Guess look in your garden.
Quite well. Speaking of talking with people, I'm gonna talk to Ensely, who is below us.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
See you later. See you, Prof.
Drawing him out.
Hi, Ensely.
Howdy.
Not taking part of the lesson?
Me not do a lot of shield work, and my weapons are... I can not really block with them very well.
I mean, you could still go and learn.
That
Maybe
is
pick
true.
up some tricks, even if you can't use a shield.
Well, I can pick up shield and move, but currently worried about Kyan right now. Don't know where he is. Trying to find him right now.
He was with us in our meeting, because we had one after you guys.
Did he say anything about settling for the night, or did he walk with you?
I don't remember that, but we could try to find him.
He needs friends.
I was talking with him earlier today. I wanted to talk to Professor Virtues.
Yes. I was having a conversation one-on-one, but kind of got pulled into meetings, so wasn't able to be there.
Yeah. I mean, we can ask around if people have seen him.
I know a lot of... I know some cavalry are a little wibbly-wobbly about meeting, especially Winter. Little sour about mission still. Can't seem to move on.
I'm gonna be honest. We did okay on that mission. We don't need to keep thinking about
It is really bad. I mean really bad, to a point where Winter got really upset. So, not no.
No more talking about it. We don't want them to hear us. We're just here to ask where Kyan is.
Is those banana leaves, like, what are these? Like, are they banana leaves? Are they like...
I don't know. You have to ask Suki.
Got corn. I think that's corn. Yes, that's corn.
Hey, I don't think Kyan's over here.
Went to the library, but wasn't
I don't
there.
know where Florence went.
Florence is... The last time I saw Florence, they were at the front of the training area, talking to someone.
I'm avoiding the training area right now. If I go in, I'll be sucked in.
Oh. Like, Wind? Just talk to Wind. Say no, suck.
No, just like Professor Brom going, "Oh, hello, Jazz. Welcome for the lesson." And you know, at that point, I have to sit down.
I literally was there, and they did not pull. I just walked away.
Okay, well, yeah, but you're not Vanguard.
But I'm cavalry. I don't know if that.
Yeah.
I don't think the Chungus are. If I was Kyan, where would I be? Kitchen time. Maybe he in kitchen.
Check the kitchen.
Checked the library, wasn't there. Checked checked the garden, was not there either. Not no. I keep yawning and going just on the floor.
Do you need a napping spot?
Got a napping spot. Got my well. That's where I live. That's where I build big stick dome.
Nice.
Got a couple of sticks that I still need to find because it's hard. I don't want to snap from these, so use the ones on ground.
Good thinking.
Mm. That goes to Headmistress.
First, push more air in before all the oxygen leaves, and then it might already be too late. With the ice, that might.
I'm going to check.
For my body, so we thought maybe
Hmm.
do the water.
They're doing demonstrations over there.
Magic on it to make it grow from there on.
I mean,
Oh. If my spine would be in body, it would be out by now every time I stretch.
I don't think he's over there.
Mm-mm.
He could be inside, but I think you should be able to handle that yourself, right?
You don't have to follow if not want. Understand that you don't want to.
I don't want to go back in. I want to be outside. I want to be outside.
Go be me not going to pull you in like prisoner. Go have fun. Will do.
Dangerous. I was reading books about it, so I thought maybe it.
books do not contain the true horrors of real life.
You know what? That's a mood. Feel that. Cooking roulette, probably. If I can find my friend. It can't be in that. I'm not in the clinic. Can't be in the ritual room. I need to grab home and see if he's there. Every time I go into the hall, my brain thinks about my hooves clipping, clapping on the ground. That satisfying clip clap from a horse. It's kind of where it goes every time. But other than that, yeah, I'm trying to find Florence. Florence? No, Florence, that is not the person. Cayenne. Trying to find Cayenne. Cayenne! I literally am hunting for him. Like, it's so bad. God, I am literally gonna, like, tilt my horns. Alright. Fuck. Definitely need to get used to, like, what if I could do this? Wait, ready? Boom. Oh, I didn't fix it. It just made it worse. Fuck. Where? Library? No. Can't be library. Can't be. Can't be clinic. Can't be outside. Can't. Fuck. Fuck. Literally have to find him. I think I'm gonna go into my combat. Do some training today. Bum ba dum bum bum. Where? The salami lid don't fit, you know? Poison rock. Chicken coop. Not over here. Have I been here by now? Oh.
The bottom of it isn't flat.
It's not going to stand upright.
Stop trying.
What I'm going to do is I'm just gonna turn into my combat real quick and I totally changed into it without anyone looking because she doesn't like unwrapping her stuff in front of people. Loading. This is what you do. You gotta fucking load. Sorry, this is so... Okay, I was gonna fucking say. There go. Eventually find...
That would be a different problem because when Bermuda Triangle was first formed, or at least found, the second nation ruler of Neptune, Bermuda, she had went with a squad, if I recall the story. She had gone with her squad to her squad of, I think they called them Valkyries.
Seems to be more of an offensive shield than anything else. Sharp edges, sharp alignments.
Remember, it is not a sport, but an exercise.
And pierce them.
Think of it this way, you're out of mana and this is all you have left.
Why I did not throw a punch when I'm trying to attempt to do with magic. It's going to be twice as bad for the country. I'm trying to slowly incorporate my spikes.
That's actually wonderful for frontline defense.
I do have the opportunity to create a shield for myself, but it's only meant for emergencies. I don't really
I
have
realized
this thing out
they give enough credit.
Does your cards hold spells upon them or any magical effects individually?
Well, they can if you want them to.
I'm just saying, you know, if you need a different rare, I think
Let's
variation
focus.
might come in handy for you. Each individual card does a different thing for the shield.
The
It'd be
cards are
kinda
only
nice.
capable of so much with the array of spells I have set into them, though I can make different cards that augment to different things. Just
Still
they wouldn't
droning.
really
Rid of all the lightning
be
in
my
my
cup
ears.
of forte.
Fair enough.
Push it.
What is your cup of forte, if you don't mind my asking?
Diplomacy.
Ah, makes sense.
There you are. You're starting to get it. Keep moving. Keep them within your line of sight
I
best
am
you can.
considering picking picking up staff combat.
Good shit. Would be a wonderful duo to have with the shield.
Yes, be aware of their positions.
If you want one made, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
I want to make a staff.
I'm trying to get a bow staff made right now, so be fine.
Understood. Add it with your order.
Noted.
Or it can be rushed.
He is standing behind you quite a lot.
Yeah.
If he had a sword, it would have already pierced you.
On the ground.
Can you make your shield bigger?
Go ahead and cease. We will end this turn and move on to the next. There will be plenty of opportunities to continue this training.
Relax, we have become what the
Are you gonna cover aerial combat with the shield? Like people shooting from above you?
Aerial combat is an entirely different means and will need its own lesson.
Put the shield in.
I mean, like as a shield, like if you're protecting from above, is the shield you protect from above?
I need to finish my armor.
It is just another direction that needs your attention.
But you know.
Howdy.
How's it? Where?
Very well.
Hang on, I'm trying to sniff him.
As offenders,
Sorry.
Nikos, you will be defenders.
It's fine.
But yeah, most of everything, what I do has to revolve around my rune craft.
That would make sense. Where shielding is not something that's your forte. That's fine.
I can definitely hold up a shield. It's just a matter of the way the rune inlays were built and all of that. It has to be close to my heart to
Very
be
good.
able to activate.
If you are ready, begin. Remember, no strikes.
Something I've never tapped into is runecraft. Something that's all new to me.
Something I've practiced for many years.
Whereas
I can say I'm a bit proud of my handiwork.
It's good. Okuri's shields are a bit different compared to Nika's. A full-on metal shield.
This is good.
Okuri's is
Do watch how we
Cooking shields are very pretty.
and magical too.
It just makes me happy.
Good.
The way it actually moves because
Nikos is definitely the defender type, and you can tell
Yeah.
he keeps a watch and head on the
Wouldn't
swivel
expect any
both
different
of
from
his
Nikos, I'm
bows.
gonna be
Not
honest.
distracted, not faltering.
No, this is basically up his alley.
The case. Before he was actually rather aggressive. Now I think he's actually a lot better at defense than he was.
Especially with his
Shields
large
can
shield and
also
spear.
be aggressive when it comes down to
Enough to
just
considering I
depends on
Absolutely.
I couldn't
though that
get past
aggression
him with
isn't
my
directed
rapier.
mainly to an offense,
He shield blocked
I mean,
everything
it's
when I
field
had his
control.
I know.
open.
That he is very hard.
Generally
Is
better, I think the one thing I
the only
do
thing
is
I
when
can see of
I'm
getting around
in
him
a
is
zone
using my
where
buckler to
teammates
get his
doing the
left
assistance,
side,
because I would stand
where
right in
his
front of
right
him
side
with
is
the
holding the
shield and
spear,
aggressively charge
parry with the
forward.
buckler and go in.
That is what you can do. Though I don't have a
Or his
tower
weak
shield
side.
like Nico's, it's still quite big to swing.
The only thing I can see of getting is trying
Yours
to
is a kite shield based off the basic geometry.
hook over.
You do have the same style of shield, honestly. His
Or
appears to
go
be a
under.
tower shield just because of the banner that hangs below it.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't classify it as a shield with Tonfas. I just hit them really
Centurion.
hard.
They are meant to be shield.
They just block really well.
You guys are the ones that, besides us vanguards, are
What's
the
it stabbing?
first in front.
That sucks.
I have a question. If you're a shield one, which one do you want to keep the bigger eyes out on? Somebody with daggers or somebody with a great sword?
Observe. He has backed himself
Both of
into a
them.
situation where
Great
he cannot
swords
use
can
his
take
spear
you out
effectively.
very quickly if you're not careful, especially if you have a small
It is
shield.
important
However,
keep in
with
mind
a
what
great
I'm saying.
sword, it does involve a lot more weight in its movements. You have the allocated time to defend as compared to daggers, a lightweight and nimble weapon. You have more opportunities to strike if you're not paying
Beware
attention.
the bystanders.
Why don't they just go at the same time?
How would you get out of that position? If I ask.
You can either move in a different
Professor
direction.
Brommer having me tested training idea.
Oh.
Hell, you might actually be selected to fight, but that's a
Yeah,
that's
I
a
like
guess.
fighting. What do you mean
I
a
don't know.
guess?
Because all I was told is I'm not telling you who you're fighting, and I'm not choosing who you're fighting until you have your team selected. We are going into who our enemy is entirely blind, because it is meant to be a spontaneous, odd situation you aren't expecting. The idea that we know we need to defend something is more than we technically should have.
Oh.
It's meant to be 5, including, and then myself as well, so a total of 6. Once I have the base layout is when I want to decide. Once I have the base is when I want to decide if I want extra in one
You know
thing
what I
or another.
realized? I have a weapon I can use menace. You wanna know what it is? I wanna know what it is. You wanna guess?
I need to talk to
Good guess,
Koa
weapon.
after, which would then be 3 Vanguard and 1/1. But I'm debating on that one purely because
No.
me, Lilith, and
Called
you.
Weaponized wet shirt.
I don't know about Lilith, but I'm just assuming don't like Clay. And I fought Koa before. It's not fun.
I fought him. I broke his ribs.
Quite a
Hey,
like
Jazz,
large
Jazz.
range on the floor
Jazz.
of my knees breaking.
Wet shirt upon thee. I need to go get it.
Oh, we shouldn't do that. Oh, what?
It's dirty. Yeah, it is dirty now. It's going in dirt and water.
I thought you make it dirty. I just already cleaned this. Fucking damn.
He made it dirty. He made it dirty, not me.
He made the bathhouse dirty.
Who did?
Rain made the bathhouse dirty. Rain made the bathhouse dirty.
How much dirt do you think that actually grabbed?
It was a wet shirt in the middle of a dirt pathway. What do you think?
Turn around for me. It's gonna filter out in the next 10 seconds.
No fun, police. Hey, LPP, you should join
I'm
the
sorry,
water.
I'm correct.
I'll go change.
Oh, wee. Yeah, change me on the rocks.
I don't
There's
have
some
my
spare
other clothes
towels.
on. What?
There's spare towels back there. Get change behind the rock.
But anyways, are you
I
interested?
got like shorts for this. I bought like a thing. I'm gonna just. I'll be back. I'll be back.
That was too funny. Never mind, I can't do that. doesn't
Yeah,
fully
you think
work,
so?
right? Hey, Matt, it's something funny.
Give it to me.
Are you interested, Jazz? You obviously don't have to. I'm just
get
going around asking.
Yeah. Here you go.
Okay, thank you.
You have to try it off. I didn't think about it.
Not right now.
I'm gonna go back in the water.
No, okay. It's not today, and I don't believe it would be next week. It would just be somewhere in the coming weeks. So.
It'll probably be next week.
I mean, and then we have time, I guess. Yeah. If you don't feel like doing something like that, that's perfectly fine. I can find someone else.
Oh no, I'm fine with teamwork. It's just dealing with other people. You can ask them.
Are you worried about a specific person, a specific element? Like, I kind of need to know.
What about me?
Oh
What
no,
about
I'm.
me?
I'm trying to avoid
I'm
gallery.
fine with working with people. You can ask.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's a really good worker.
I tried
Better
grabbing
than
him
some people.
for the last Calvary games that I unfortunately missed, which is good I didn't grab you because I wasn't able to be there.
I'm fine working with anyone, even if it's like someone like Kawamasa or Esteban. I can deal with the clay by running around.
Yeah, that's where
Have fun,
I'm
Ensely.
mostly fine working with Clay. I just can't guarantee other people are fine working with Clay.
Gonna take that as a yes.
I'm putting on a full clay team
Oh,
now,
what was the
Ryan.
question?
It could be really funny.
It's fine.
What was your question?
Do not drag me in. I'm crawling over here.
Treatment.
You must give me an
I have no
offering
ex-
before I sacrifice thee.
What are your thoughts? Are you interested or no? If you don't
I
like,
have a
if you
gummy,
want to conserve the
but I
fighting
wouldn't
for when you
recommend
actually need to,
taking
I
it
don't
right
blame
now.
you.
I am willing to help, though if you
And
do end up
the
finding
sacrifice
someone
of
that you
meat.
think is more suited, that's fine too. But if
Anyway,
not,
I'm just
I am
looking
down.
for a healer in
It
general.
is the
so.
flesh of Nomi.
As long as
That
they are
tastes
okay with
good.
nature healing.
Go steal a jerky from
Most people are.
Sabriel.
I think.
I don't know if she has any, but go ask
Most
her.
people should be.
Mm.
Is she over there?
Sacrifice must. Yeah,
She's in the lesson.
I know she's on the floor over there.
I'm gonna get dragged
She's on-
in.
No, she's on the floor over there. See.
With anything.
Nature
Besides
is
It's a
fire.
little hard to see people over there. Okay, I see.
No,
Yeah, go
fire
after her,
more
go after her,
clashes
go.
with like
Go, Pittsburgh,
water or
go.
ice. Usually water.
Go, Jazz, go!
I do
I mean, in
this
terms
because
of
I
like, if
find
a
you
person has a
fun.
specific element, is nature healing
I
gonna
am
hurt their
fun.
veins? But I don't think there is one.
No,
Like,
there's no
clay
elements that
is-
have issues with nature.
clay's
Though
water.
Elwiwi has issues with nature, but it's not as vain as something else.
Got it.
Who?
Owen.
Owen.
Oh, okay.
AKA Elwiwi.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear that today.
Stands.
Alright, I'll
Oh, Blitz
keep
of
that
the
in mind then.
Pool, what is thy wisdom?
To learn to have more fun.
There is no jerky.
Come here. Jazz, come here.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna sing.
Jazz.
Hey,
No.
Jazz.
The pool will find you.
Light clay, lightning,
Hi, Jazz.
lightning wind.
I have no.
What do you
I
got
have
me
no
my life
swimming
order by
clothes.
electrifying the water?
I'm not electrifying it,
electrify
as
the
long as I'm
water,
not touching
that's
people.
fine. He's electrifying my
As
foot.
long,
Got to get up.
yeah, as long as I'm not touching another person, my lightning will stay in me in the water due to how the merfolk blood is. This
I will
shoots,
electrify
but
the
I'm
water.
touching some. He will, but he doesn't have merfolk
If I
blood
work
like
with
I do.
that, I don't have fire. If I work with that, then
Oh,
so
Wilhelm,
long as I
Wilhelm
can
is jerky.
confirm if
Go bother
Lilith
Wilhelm.
is fine.
Wilhelm has jerky. Okay, if Wilhelm doesn't have jerky, I'm blaming you.
If he doesn't, I'm dragging you
Oh, it's
underneath.
over there.
They'll never find the body.
Oh.
This is probably what it feels like to find an actual team.
Wisdom
That's
of the
gonna be a
pawn.
pain.
That was my roommate. Also my partner.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, they're
A
married.
little bit more than roommates.
And they were special roommates.
Ready? We've only known each other for like 6 months.
Yeah, they got married like during.
Damn,
the,
people have no
They already did
standards.
it.
Fuck.
I have 4 strips.
That's Sayori's fault. Sayori married them.
That's Sayori's fault.
Oh, okay.
I blame Sayori, not you then.
Alright,
You barely know someone in 6 months.
I have 4
Alright,
strips
then.
of jerky.
Jazz, what I need to know
come here
is,
then, Jazz.
should I get a replacement ready in case? Considering you were
In
50-50,
case,
or
but I
was-
should be okay if it's in the future.
I didn't know if it was, yeah, so I didn't know if it was just because it was today, or you thought it was today, or if it was some other reason. I will keep this one in mind.
I'm gonna bite your hand off if you
Nah.
do that
Yeah.
to me.
I'm gonna go run around, just Amelia, okay.
Closer, come closer.
Uh,
Come closer.
I have the jerky.
Thank you. I will confirm some things.
Mm.
We will not find your body.
Whatever the fuck's going on over there.
You know what we do? We just
I've been doing that for like the past 5 minutes.
mm-hmm.
Hold him up. Hold him up. A minute, get his other leg.
Because these are my moms.
I need you to move and let
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know if Professor Brom still needs me or not.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh,
I saw like a tornado in the fucking thing. I was like, huh?
you know what time it is? Time to poison the water hole.
I will.
Don't worry, me not go do that.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see
Where's
you.
Arthur?
It's paying enough to
Maybe
clean.
give him like one like small cut and just.
I have enough trouble cleaning it. I don't need extra.
Please do not put blood in the fountain. I will go mentally crazy, and I don't want that.
Arthur's blood is poisonous. That's why it's difficult.
body felt like it was dying internally.
Arthur's our worst
Is it
situation
toxic
in
or
this
is it
world when it comes to
poisonous? I'm not
blood.
sure.
Poisonous. It's literally poisonous to everyone.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Huh.
You have an offering.
Do I
It'll
have
be
a...
difficult for me to work with.
I
That's
feel
for
like
sure.
a wet dog.
I need more bones for my gauntlets. I realized that
Should
I have
One
used
moment.
them all.
Wilhelm has jerky. Why? Let's take him for his jerky.
Come here.
Okay. Do you have any jerky? Do you have any? Do you
There you go.
Thank you. I am no longer a wet dog.
Hold on.
You know what, you guys? There wasn't 4 pieces of jerky.
And now he's wet because he walked through me carrying this water.
And you know what? I'm gonna eat the 5th one.
Why did you not play that?
What?
Share your jerky, Kyo, or face the wrath of the lake.
Jerky?
Alright, which kind of jerky do you want? I have the dragon meat one, I have a few other ones.
Yes.
Okay.
All of it. Alright. Shake down.
Alright. I can't give you all of them.
Considering the way this is going.
Don't eat the entire bag. It's a bag full of jerky. It's an entire bag
You
of
could
jerky.
try make a rainbow.
There we go.
It would be pretty.
That was the attempt. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Well,
He was now wet.
Tax of not giving me all the jerky. This is the fate you must spend.
What they don't know
happy
is
upon the...
Professor Ironwood found that I could swim last week in my armor.
Thank you for not electrocuting me while grabbing me.
why is in really
Being
bad
very
inner
careful.
thoughts kicking in? Not know why. I need to not.
What kind of inner thoughts?
Hey, I have a secret for you. I have a secret for you.
Oh Jesus. It's like
Hazard! You need to be sure to know the secret. Come here.
I'm gonna hook up a secret for you in the pond. There's
Need your hand.
You need
need your
hand. You know.
At least Bellamy's training has been helping. I'll be able to
Heave!
train you easier. Well, it's gonna be a busy day for me.
Got to down.
Kyo just got tsunami.
It's fine. Oh, actually, you could stand up in this.
Menace.
Oh no.
I can just beat Menace. Shadow beat.
Oh.
He's got more clothes. Freak! Freak!
I was in the shadows. Freak! Freak!
Freak! Freak! Suki!
Freak!
Hi, Ensely.
Howdy.
Wait, she's a
I am.
Suki.
I am literally standing in this water.
Can you go in the water, Suki?
Can you go in the water?
That's
Suki?
unrelated to...
Gandhi, can you not?
I need to put oil
Go
on my
just behind the
wings.
rock. Oh, go put
No, no,
stuff
no,
behind the
put oil
rocks.
on.
I guess I'm literally just standing in this pool.
To dry. It's
No, 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 no.
Preparation. I don't
You
know
need
how to do it.
assistance.
I can teach you. I didn't know this until recently either. I can teach now. I can just breathe
I can
underwater.
teach you on the crab.
Yeah, you'll have to learn for Neptune. We're going underwater in Neptune, so you cannot.
I know. I'm being taught, or I'm going to be taught.
Wait, we're going underwater?
A better teacher.
Oh, I wasn't taught that. I wasn't told about that. I wasn't told this.
I can't swim.
Neptune.
Oh.
I am just.
I know how to swim. I know this much. However, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be going
I'm good at it.
here all the time. I'm the only one in my family that somewhat likes water. The rest of my family hates it.
How dare you?
Yippee!
Oh.
Hold on.
All of my fabric's wet. Oh. Ah! Oh.
Water.
I will blow wind in your face again. Hey. Stop.
This is fun.
I don't even have my bathing suit or anything like that yet. I haven't gotten like anything in my schoolwear so far.
I'm literally walking on this bottoms. I'm sorry. I feel so intimidating.
You're my height standing up in the water. That's crazy.
It's fine.
I'm short as fuck. Jesus.
Shorty, half lit.
Damn.
I'm shorter than him. Why would you say that?
Hey, Owen.
I'm taller than
Hi,
him.
Owen. Elwee.
Ellen, Elwee. Hey, Elwee.
What?
I'm not supposed to like splashing these, like it's like a like not nice or whatever. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's people
alright,
who think
alright,
is
so we can
heaters,
play
I
that game.
think.
You know how intimidating I could be.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Oh! Get his ass!
He can't breathe underwater.
No, I cannot breathe underwater.
Have you learned about getting gills?
I should have probably, yeah.
I
should
don't need
definitely
gills.
tried doing that.
Just push the water away from me.
Just added into it.
I wish my mouth did not have holes on either side if just the water gets in and it's a problem.
I was gonna say, I can imagine how difficult that'd be.
Yeah, I can't really hold my breath very much because water just goes in anyway.
Jesus.
You are built different.
Just take them off. Yeah.
Just take them off.
Like, what's the point?
I don't like the way my wings feel on my skin, then remove it.
I'm built different. Water's a suggestion.
Your breathing rights is a suggestion.
Gaz, get in the
Are
water.
you implying I'm a mouth breather? Is that what you're implying?
Dun, dun.
Get in the water.
China!
Dun, dun, dun.
Get in the water.
No.
You know what?
Justin, I think you need to raise the tide
Oh,
really high.
just so I can get to your height
Raise the-
instantly.
Yeah,
It's
the
not.
ground, yeah. I don't know if I can raise the tide. Hello.
Hey.
I'm being a good lifeguard.
Hey, you should come join
Good
us.
If anything, I'm also a lifeguard.
No, I'm better. I'm in the water. You're just above it.
You should come join us.
Masa, you should hit the water, be funny.
Put myself wherever I want in the water.
Actually, for my minutes in here, that's a bad idea.
Benefits.
I'm one with the water, and the water is one with me.
What if the fucking water's whatever? If someone fucking shoots at me like fucking Yasashi or some shit.
Yay! Super boy!
Masa, reconsider.
Hey, Masa. Hey, Masa. Hey, Masa.
What?
Hey, Masa. I need something. I need something. It's really good.
Listen, surprisingly, it's in the water.
I can't hear you that well. My hearing's really bad. Masa. Masa.
Well, if you're the one that needs to tell me it, then you can say it from here.
Yeah, but I can't tell how loud I'm being, Masa.
You're doing just fine right now. Just keep that up.
Injury, Masa. You're being ableist,
Oh, Jesus.
You're being ableist,
That's crazy.
Also, you're not wrong. I can raise the tide, kind of. Not entirely, but a little bit.
Throat injury, you're doing a lot of talking. You sure it's a good idea right now?
It's not much.
Being ableist.
What was that?
For that fucking shit.
Not no.
Okay.
My antlers are like kind of like I can't really hide very well.
No, I have another idea. Hold on.
I want to see your shades above the water.
Sorry, unrelated to you. Hi, LVV. LVV.
You cannonball on me, I'm gonna be.
Lifeguard down.
Alright.
Lifeguard down. There's still two more lifeguards at least.
I'm all wet.
Xander, if you drown again.
When you touch water,
I know how to swim in
Extra
calm
wet.
water.
Water's whatever. It's if it's like gaseous or
Already
some
wet.
shit,
Now
that's a
I'm even more
problem.
wet.
Moist.
You know what?
You get over it.
Swirling around you.
All of my ribbons are just not doing great in the water.
This is great. Alright, stop.
Oh,
There he goes.
Alright, not fair. Not fucking fair. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was literally
It's a
about to make
pineapple.
joke that someone was gonna throw pineapples or something. Alright.
Where's Akuma? Akuma has pineapple.
Wait, hold on. Can I make certain things to the light? Can I make like? Oh my god, I can.
That it hurts.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I
say-
forget.
You know what?
Just don't use magic in the water, and then everyone will be happy.
I mean,
You're being
I
dragged
might have to
below
use magic in the water if
into the
people are having
depths.
issues.
Okay, alright. I'm the lifeguard, you're not.
As he says it.
I'll save you.
Elwin,
What?
Menace, and
Oh.
Blizzard train you to the fire and let you fall in the water. Just get better.
No, this is not to me.
I like to imagine I just go this far and I'm still holding myself up a little bit.
Fucker.
It's okay.
See if you can what?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh god.
It's okay.
You see a bubble form around his head.
That's objectively not a great idea.
Cheater.
What?
Fucking cheater.
I'm a cheater because I can use water? That's crazy.
It's fine as long as it only touches you. And when I'm going to your side now. Hit him.
Okay. I don't want to.
I'm listening just the shades above the water. It's so funny. Oh god, clothesline.
I'm used to the drowning attempts. Don't do at the same time then. Ready?
Find your body.
I could cheat.
You hold him, I can't touch him. He's hiding.
I'll make this for all of you.
Drown him.
Impossible. Just do the action impossible. Die, not fair. No magic in the thing.
Fair enough.
No magic, Elwin. You know what that means. I'm not gonna do
Try everyone in the water, motherfucker.
Yeah. If I just sell my magic, I will. I have to keep casting otherwise. Everyone's toast.
Apparently there is a vacuum meeting right after the
victim.
Oh, they're doing Valkyrie meeting? Okay. Okay.
After the thing. So we'll be back.
Yeah, you guys gonna learn about the cult.
I'll hunt
The cult.
David. I mean, James.
Don't vomit in the water, please.
No.
Yeah?
Run or be prepared to detect your leg.
Really
Either one.
ugly with your glasses off. You look really.
He's about to go to a meeting. I don't need to dry him off.
That is so not true.
Okay, there we go.
I have a secret to tell you, James.
It's
That's
okay.
so fucked up.
I got
That's
it.
actually
It's fine.
fucked up.
There we go.
I'm a very beautiful boy.
Is that what your mom told you? Ooh.
Yes, that is what my mom
I don't
told
know
me.
your family situation. Is your family situation okay?
I don't know where my dad went. He went to go get Pandoran cigarettes a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom's pretty cool though. Like my mom.
That's cool. I'm glad your mom thinks you look okay.
Should have pushed him in.
Yeah.
Go.
Not
I think
okay.
mediocre.
I'm a beautiful boy.
Actually, will you die if you touch water?
That's
Are you
fucked
sure?
up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Should have pushed him in.
Has only your mom told you
Electric, are you,
that?
James?
And pure lightning, but not constantly giving up.
I'm suddenly wondering if I can drown you. I don't know why. I don't know where it's
There are
No, but I can
dots.
drown you.
Oh.
I need to drown someone.
Please do not drown the Litchfield.
Is
that your last name?
Lickfield.
Grab ankle. You're free now.
It's kind of crazy seeing Blitz just spark under the water.
Blitz is
Yeah,
in
it's
the
as
water.
long as I don't touch someone.
You can actually go in water now. Without
Only as a
touching.
merfolk. Only in this form.
Explain yourself. What?
Merfolk blood very foamy. Make my lightning very weird.
Basically jellyfish.
It's like sea foam.
Huh.
I'm gonna throw a pineapple.
Why spread like that? What's going on?
It's easier to hold myself above the water this way.
In my fucking pocket. I don't know.
Understandable.
It's harder to drag me under the water.
Pocket pineapple.
Drops cheese on her.
I don't like being in this.
You're throwing cheese at me. Actually, you know what, Daniel, come here.
I was throwing
You
cheese
could
at
tell
you.
where I am because my horns are like giveaway.
Yeah.
It's really, really important.
It's like seeing a shark.
What a weird shock.
I'm gonna headlock.
You idiot! I can make this help
I
for
mean,
you.
there are like the whales that have the horn on their heads, so I mean, not too different.
You have 3 seconds to leave the water real quick.
That is true.
I have. Oh, okay, you got it.
Oh, my tail! That's my tail!
That was enough pool
Come on.
time for me. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm good now.
I am very
Curiosity,
drenched.
you have 3 seconds to leave the water. That was all I needed to know.
The power of threat.
Now I smell like wet cat.
You know what? Let's go get someone a hug. Let's go tackle Zuki. We're both wet.
Thank you.
Clothes on.
Oh.
Oh, my tail hurts now.
Hope you all had fun.
Why does your tail hurt?
Does your tail
I
hurt?
threw myself out the water and landed on my tail.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
You said 3 seconds, so I took the 3 seconds.
Thank
Oh, yeah,
you.
did I do that? I forgot about that. Oopsie. David had locked me, but decided.
No things like going
Nice.
through my head or anything.
That is a good
Oh,
job.
you're fine. I need to work my face real quick.
Alright.
Lilith.
I don't have to clean Owen, thankfully. So
Lilith.
Yeah.
Owen's got his swim trunks, so it's fine.
Here.
Oh no.
Come here. Very important secret. Come here. Come here.
I'll do the whole like body bag thing if you want. Like, I'll do the body bag training with Valkyrie.
Yeah, you could do it anyways.
That's fair.
They will attempt to move around to counter you.
Mm.
Very well. Are you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
You did really good, Stormy.
Begin.
My headache's not continue to.
I'm not wet anymore. I got put into the water.
Have a good rest of your tube.
Dried off. No, I got dried off. Just feel like a wet cat.
They jumped in the water.
Do you wanna be
Blitz
dried?
pulled me under the water. My ankles.
Oh, okay. Blitz put you under the. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm all good. Just no smell like that cat, and I don't like it.
Andrew, come back for the void. Andrew, Andrew almost got
Ah, there we are.
The void.
Androstio Biblioteca.
Man.
That's fair enough.
New blue gauntlets are nice.
There hasn't been one announced, as far as I'm aware about.
That's what I thought. Yeah. It's whatever. We'll call our own
You know
meeting.
the
There might be
doctor's
one
gonna have
later.
one sometime after the
Saturn,
shield, according to
self-govern.
the headmistress who dropped by.
Okay, we can be self-governed.
Oh god, I'm starting to get really tired. That's starting
It
inside.
will be interesting to see each.
Oh my goodness, I've yawned like 5
They all
times.
defend themselves differently or move differently.
That is not good.
From my understanding, the meetings are supposed to be from the headmistress directly to inform them about the situation. So you get the exact details. So I believe it's important for it to
Damn it.
somewhat announced.
Centurion mostly self-governed.
Autumn. I'll move over here.
It is fine.
Did we ever give you your extension?
No.
It should be ready. I forgot. I guess I swear I said I gave it to you before. I'm so sorry.
So, Professor, I wish to ask
Take
a
it
little
away,
bit more
Nico.
quieter. Seeing the the practice that's going on here,
The void is
how
trying
would
to
you
take me
handle
down.
this kind of situation whenever it's a 1v1 and not a 2v1? I can see the benefits of having to direct a shield and sword in 2 different directions, but I don't think you always get that luxury during combat, I would say.
Then you go like, yeah, and then you do it again.
We're gonna have to do a certain strike. Let's try that. Ooh. Hello, leg. Oh crap, did it again. Keep putting holes in him.
Hey, Keo.
Hey, Keo. Hey, Keo. Keo.
What?
Look at me. Look at me. I have a wet towel.
What does it hurt? Ow! Why did that hurt?
The power
I'm a towel.
of wet and slap.
Where's it going? Ah.
I need to stay awake. I'm very tired. Uh-oh. I'm definitely...
Ensely.
Howdy.
Hi.
Needs to stop yawning.
He actually want it, and now he won't give it back.
Yeah, it's a gift. It is legally my property.
No!
I suppose. I don't think that's the
It may not be necessarily optimal, but that is pretty standard for most who do not practice with their sword regularly. At least, in terms of understanding practice against opponents. You see, those who practice against opponents regularly remember to utilize the guards so as to maintain control. Those who do not tend to forget that. It is very easy to do, and many people forget it.
Unfortunately, with someone with mobility issues, I'm not able to hold my sword like that.
Well, all you really need to do is point it at your opponent most of the time.
Problem solved. I did it. I'm the best brother. Found out a while after I got here that apparently my axe did magic and I don't know how to actually make it do the magic thing. So I was trying to figure out who the fuck I would talk to about that.
That and forearm shields are traditionally utilized wearing armor, if you wish to utilize a forearm small shield. The purpose of wearing them with armor is typically to have some sort of armored glove that you would wear, a gauntlet of sorts, but with additional protection. The point would be to utilize your offhand as a shield, literally, without actually having a shield that you would be holding. Ordinarily, it would be done so as a heavy piece of armor strapped to the forearm, but it can also be a coupled shield.
Oh, you just tie it. Okay, gotcha. Did you guys smack Kyan in the balls? What the fuck? Yes,
There are certain advantages and disadvantages. It depends on preference. But again, you see, if she were to point her sword at the opponent behind her, it would be more difficult for them to approach, even if she's not looking at them.
That's why I'm trying to keep my sword pointed at.
Oh, nice. The
where
restraining is still
he
going.
has a shorter weapon. That's my plan.
Sorry, just taking a peek in to see who's going up there.
Okay. Just making sure I don't block you with my wings.
Oh, hey.
All right. Cease there. Very good. You may all return to your sides. Thank you. Wilhelm, would you like?
Oh, sure. I can utilize.
You utilize them, may as well.
Am I allowed to use all three, or just could I pick one or two?
Will you regularly be using all three?
Technically, my fighting style's quite mixed. Yeah, I go through them
Then,
fairly.
if you wish, yes. I am not restricting the utilization of magic or swapping things up. Do what is most comfortable for you. Very well. I will need 2 aggressors. 1. And who else?
I can go.
Zuki.
Would you like to volunteer? Since you have not gone, at least I don't think so. I'm willing to step back so you can.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes. Very well.
Oh, nice weaponry.
Thank you. Just not.
Oh. You all understand the purpose of this exercise?
Also, why would you look there for that? Do you want distance or do you
Well.
want range?
Because he's wearing a suit.
Like I can shoot you with puffs of air from an arrow.
No range for this exercise. It is purely about positioning. No formal strikes. Do not hit your opponent. You merely want to exploit and get around them. Feign your hits. Very well. Are you all ready?
Considering I had to keep, you had practice with me before with the
Hey.
capture flag.
Go home on one side.
Begin.
Nikos.
That's why we walked over here. We got distracted.
Yeah, Nikos on the other was,
It's a daunting of a task because you have to, especially if you have 2 taller. Taller or shorter targets can be a little. They can be easy, but they can also be hard. Hard in that they might figure it.
Using the technique well.
However, you can keep them and they're easier to spot. In my case, I had 2, a medium and a small target. Will
Extend the bottom of your shield outward to cover more ground.
Understood.
I never liked a tower. It was too bulky for my taste.
I would assume one of the main issues with the shield used is lack of vision if he covers his full body, yeah?
Yep, that's why I got him from behind.
Don't we all? Isn't that kind of what we're doing
That's
this
true.
for?
That's why we heal. You're right.
Where did Elway go? I saw him here and then he's gone.
Yes.
Right here. I'm covering him.
I wonder.
Oh goodness, you are. You've been quiet.
2 quick opponents with 1 very large shield. That's a tough combination.
Yeah.
Certainly, but he may have to face that.
That's true.
Don't walk into people, careful.
I can see one way.
Let's pick you
Go
back
back
up.
into me, I'll cry.
Yeah, let's.
If you lose sight of your opponent, do not be afraid to push forward.
You got this, Wilhelm? I.
He's getting cornered.
Necessarily
Yes.
necessary for a tower.
I would disagree. From that position, you can no longer regain control effectively.
Yeah, 3 shields. That's the third. Got it.
Yeah.
No, he
Being
fucked
able to
off. He
regain
said our
control from that
baffles.
position
Baffles
is
running
very
around.
good.
So feminine boy ran away. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, look at next face.
Oh, you're quite alright. I'm fine here.
You're about to make me yawn.
Oh, update for you
I'm
is about
sorry.
Kyan got nut tapped by Menace and Blitz, so I put him in
I
the
was
medical
there.
bay. Yeah, Tesla put ice on his dick. Or his nut, sorry. He's recovering right now.
I got one back quarter. I think I did.
Kyan.
He was on the floor, so I gave him ice to cold compress it.
You almost got
The
nut
baby
tapped
girl was
too. I don't
hurt.
want to hear
The
that.
baby girl was hurt. David.
Wait, who? What? I heard the.
Baby girl.
Cracking balls.
Please, boys being boys.
Wait. Did they say
Do you
Kyan?
not know the term baby girl?
Yeah.
Yes. God damn it! I'm gonna go. I don't understand. I'm going to eat people. I swear.
Ensely, what's wrong?
Menace and fucking other decided to nut check Kyan, and now I got to make sure they okay.
Okay.
Counterintuitive.
Come to check on Kyan.
Oh, stop pushing me!
Howdy.
He's alright.
That is good.
Hello there, Ensely.
Tried to find you, but could not. But I guess now found. Not in good way.
Yes, I was assaulted.
Got neutered.
What the fuck,
No
you
longer can have
two?
kids.
You both have problem.
Listen, Koa took it like a champ. I thought he could too. I have learned that is not the case.
What?
I don't know how.
Don't you judge a book by cover?
I know. I've learned my lesson not to judge it
I'm
by
gonna
the
go
cover.
sit in the library for a bit. I'm really not in the mood to deal with this at the right moment.
It's understandable. I
So,
got this.
talk to you guys later.
Talk with you.
Sabi.
Sorry, Kyan.
Sorry, Kyan, that you'll never have kids again.
How can I make it up to you?
About to eat
Well,
both
I would like
hands.
to have kids one day.
We can't help you with that, but what other way can we make it up to you?
Well, you've been punished, and you promised not to do it again, so I appreciate it.
What other funny pranks can we do towards you that is not harmful to you but still funny?
You could do. I'm receptive of humor as long as it doesn't cause me physical pain. I think that is good. Or maybe it doesn't disfigure me or something like that.
That is true.
Majority of the jokes off the board at that point, but you know we're willing to work here with you. What things are funny?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Remember that one time where we were gonna tell someone that their dad died? And like,
that one.
We can reuse that.
We can reuse that one, yeah. Stuff is
Okay, we figured it out.
Okay, we have a new prank for you. Prepare for next week. Hey, no reason in particular, where do you come from? Like, where do you hail from? Where were you
Serenity
born?
Valley.
Really?
I can work with that.
Yes, really.
You seem like a lot more, like, no offense, but like, full offense, you seem like a lot more of a pushover than like everyone else in Serenity. Like, everyone looks like they've had like a stick far up their ass.
No. Kiyo's from Serenity.
You're right, you're like a wet napkin like Kiyo.
Yeah, well,
He's
I am a
the kind of Serenity
nobleman.
people.
I do come from a rather
He's a
privileged upbringing.
nobleman! No wonder why he's such punishable.
Sounds like almost everyone from Serenity.
And they're always so like in your face about it. Like, look at me and my birthright. I'm better
Well,
than
he's
you.
not. I didn't even know he was from Serenity. I don't know humans could be. Are you human?
Did you? Yes, I am a human. Do you think that I think that I'm better than people?
I mean, that's what nobles do all the time. They put in your face and brag about how much better they are, and then they demand respect out of you because they're born with better privilege.
For what it's worth, I despise my family.
I mean, Kyo did too. And then he got
Kyo's
married to the person. Yeah, so honestly, it's usually just a phase, it seems.
I don't consider myself better than anyone. I would rather be Pandoran than from Serenity Valley, but I do really like angels.
Give it like a 6 out of 10. Better than the others, yeah.
I'll give him a 7 out of 10. A good 7.
You know, I'll 6.5. We'll meet in the middle.
My vote is 7.
Okay, fine, 7. 7 out of 10 is what you get.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
7 out of
That's
10.
pretty decent.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I like the number 7.
Lucky number.
Why?
Yeah, why do you like number 7? It's a weird number to pick.
I've always liked 7. I don't know. It's just I don't know. There's something about it.
He doesn't know why he likes his number.
Well,
I
it's,
think we give
it's
him brain
like
damage.
superstitious. Like, there's not really a well-defined reason for like superstitions, like lucky numbers and stuff. But
I have a
thought that
theory to
there's something-
test. What mana are you? What mana are you?
Fire and lightning.
Okay, he beats the what's it called? The stereotype. So far, everyone from Serenity is a light user, I've discovered.
Yes. Well, that's not
Is
uncommon.
Zeliel,
And
is it?
I didn't know Zeliel was from
Light mana comes from.
Serenity.
Yeah.
But they're from like. Oh, okay, never mind.
They're from
I guess
Serenity.
they're
They
second
moved to
place for beating the
Neptune.
stereotype. Okay, they moved. That's a half point. But no, you're right. They're born from Serenity.
He moved too. He's here.
Wait. What's different?
No, it's not. It's moving. Moving is moving.
How long has Zeliel lived in Neptune for compared to Serenity?
I've never left Serenity before.
You can't even answer the question.
Years. I think only a couple years. I think they lived in Serenity more.
Okay, you know what? They win. They beat the allegations.
Yeah,
You get second place for beating the allegations.
This is
You should
difficult
be
to do.
careful doing yoga. Yeah,
It's very
There you
difficult to
go.
sit
You
up
should-
sometimes, you know.
No, I get that too. My spine sometimes like goes like inverted, and then I sometimes look like a giraffe. It's really funny.
Yes, well.
Though it makes
Kyo
me run away
threw a
screaming at
sandbag
times.
At me, and
Yeah.
it's like I folded up and went into another dimension for a moment.
Did you know you can? That's actually racism, and you shouldn't do that. It's gonna be like you can go. It's really angry when it's not even directed at him. But like you're a human, it's gonna look a lot worse.
I see. Yes. Well, I'm not a racist. I've been accused of such.
What are you accused for? What'd you do? What'd you do that's racist?
I was making a joke. I was making, you know those people that they're from
Mhm,
Serenity
mhm.
and they think that all Pandorans are evil and horrible and
Yeah, we have like a few of those here.
Yes, well, I was making fun of somebody. I was making fun of that type of person, and the person I was talking to thought that I was being serious.
They thought that the things I was saying.
Oh yeah, people don't have a sense of humor here. I mean, you thought Saber would get really angry at us for punching you in the dick.
Well, Sabriel probably doesn't really like that sort of game. I don't. I don't blame them for that.
He doesn't have humor at times. Fine. See you laughing now.
I think Sabriel is hilarious. I've joked around with Sabriel.
Oh no,
all
she
the time.
is funny. She doesn't like our humor sometimes, but she can be funny. She's funny sometimes.
Yes. Well,
have you recovered?
before-
Do you feel better now?
I feel well enough to walk, I think. I'm
You need
going
help
to try to
walking?
find. No, maybe.
I can
Oh,
help you.
Maybe.
I can help you.
Oh,
Let me help
can you help me
Let me
please
help
for
you.
a moment? Help me, please.
Electric therapy.
There
Electric
It's
therapy.
working.
There you
It's
go.
working.
Electric therapy. Is it working? Is it helping?
Yes, I'm a lightning user, so this is charging me up or
Alright,
something.
it's fine.
You're right.
There you go.
I think. All right. Well,
See,
I'm gonna try
it's
to.
hard to hate me. I'm too funny.
Of course, I don't hate you, Blitz. I just don't want you to assault my genitals.
Don't word it like that ever again, or I will hurt you in a way that will not ever be found.
It's literally what happened. People
no, it is
witnessed it.
ball tag. It is different.
What
it is a
is
very
the difference?
key.
You assaulted
understand.
a certain part of my body, and that part of my body is the genital area.
My hand is itching to punch again, but I'm being so well behaved right now. I want you to know this. I'm
Yeah,
so
well, I could see you
well-behaved
just
for not
can't
punching you.
You just can't help the urge of assaulting genitals. I see that the urge of
I'm
assaulting
gonna gut
genitals
punch
is really,
you.
really.
I listen. Like if you punch them like right there, they'll like lose their sense of balance. I know
I
it's right
just
there. That's where the
regained my
kidney is.
ability.
You go like right
I
there,
just-
and you go like a good punch there, and they'll just keel over. But you punch like right where the
just
kidney is, just like right there. You know.
I just
I'm
was
so
able to stand
well-behaved.
up again. I want to stay standing up at least for a little while. I need to speak with Sabriel before
A
she
little
goes
while,
to sleep.
so like 5, 4. You should probably start running. 3.
Wait, I can't run right now. I can only slide. Leave me a moment.
It's the cha-cha slide.
Together, I guess.
There we go. I'll find you as soon as I can.
Understandable.
Or will you? I've caused my chaos.
What's
I've
that?
lost menace.
God damn. You both are menace. You both are gremlins. Also, I like your matching outfits.
I sewed him some more outfits for Neptune-based stuff. Since we can't really go to Neptune right now, we might as well just sew clothing here. We've made a really nice Interior fabric from Interia. I guess ironic, sewing Neptune clothes with fabric from Interia for nobles. But they already gave me the fabric to use, so I thought might as well.
My tribe makes Pandoran fabric.
Ooh.
That is, well, I have my ribbons and stuff.
I may get dressed again, real quick.
You do a change. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna go get dressed. I think I'm going to go insane in this form for any fucking longer.
Where?
I was able to cross-reference the Gorgon cult leader's artifact. Not entirely one-to-one.
Uh-oh. I need to stop the yawning. You tried to find
I looked in the library and they weren't there. And I was just checking if they'd come back here, but it doesn't seem like. I suppose I'll go check again.
If
Did you check on top floor or bottom?
Just on the bottom floor.
Probably top.
Make a plant grow fast.
I don't know if there's a rune for that. It is possible to do that, but it takes more of your mana.
Unfortunate.
It's a really draining procedure.
It is quite interesting. None of you have seen the book.
How was your training? Was it good?
It was okay.
It's not that I don't like your plan, it's just I can already see liabilities in the future.
Oh my god, there's no HR.
I know, I'm the HR. I have to deal with when y'all get fucking injured.
I am getting a little. I keep yawning. It's not a good sign.
And you gonna head to bed early then?
Most likely. I'm gonna try and stay up a little longer.
Yeah, which I was gonna say, which is now, so Valkyrie's gonna be happening now, and there might be a break for Centurion, but the headmistress...
All Valkyries go to the Valkyrie dorm. Thank you.
Are you gonna split it into 2 meetings then, or are we gonna wait again?
Possibly, maybe, confirming, nor denying.
Did you go to the Valkyrie dorm?
Start of this year at a little bit. What thing are you talking about? As proposed,
Researching about a school that I found on our Pandora mission.
You will only find me when it's advantageous for me.
I was to speak to
In the forest,
family
having them
involved.
host certain classes, that is,
Oh no.
not based on 1v1 duels or smaller range duels, but actual teamwork, unity between all the classes. Practice field prep, effectively. Give them an objective and see how it goes between both sides. Because I do believe teamwork tends to be the thing that either hinders or leads to the success of the mission sometimes.
If you're not aware, we've actually been doing a number of teamwork exercises, though to varying success. What I'm currently working on with Lance is another one of such, and I intend to keep pursuing these teamwork exercises, as I personally believe it is one of the most important things for us. That is another reason why I'm doing these shield trainings. I believe it is very important, not only to learn how to better utilize shields for the individual, but to learn how to utilize, I should say, offense.
Remember, Doris, you can do it.
For next session.
Oh, yeah.
Training with your shield allies so
Mm-hmm.
as to protect them and for them to protect you.
the other person for him.
Those
That's
will
not how
be
this works.
smaller scale.
That's how
For
this
larger scale
works.
ones, I would like to engage in both faux siege warfare, like we are planning now, as well as
Eventually,
I'm considering an ambush exercise, but it will be very interesting and delicate.
I wanted to run some of my exercises by you and see what
Did not go near. Did not want to murder that person.
Certainly. If you are not pulled aside now, then we can go off and take a seat.
Magic tech.
There,
let's see if Valkyrie...
yeah, magic.
Right.
Tiger near Magitech,
I believe
yeah.
they will be gathering soon.
It goes on
Third
Fritz,
Ironwood
yeah.
mentioned something.
Yeah,
Okay, then that might be something you do need to tell him at some point. Is
Yes.
that if we're in a battle and you two get close to each other,
Oh,
then
we already
it's
have
mindful that-
talked and we already understand.
I'll be back later.
Alrighty. That's perfectly fine then. Switch out of my armor. I'm sorry.
I'm going to. It's fine.
I'm tired, and it's been a long, rough last week, and as well as also summoning 2 stars at once is something I've never done. Trying that for the first time was very exhausting. Ugh. Goodness gracious.
As we can see, the wild Suki in her natural habitat.
Yes, she's always reading.
As she reads her book and looks at people and be like, how dare they talk?
I don't think that's
while I return these and grab my main weapon.
The only pearly place that actually deals with the temperature and therefore weather is the upper
I think it's a different story for that.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go switch out since I probably won't be fighting.
Okay.
I was gonna be like, what you reading?
I know I have plants in here.
Huh?
It's really hard to sit on bench.
I see.
I mean, I would get up on the bench, but I'm just like comfortable with the ground over the bench for whatever reason.
Now, as I mentioned prior, what I want to begin training you on is the utilization of greatsword techniques with your
Pandoran
blade.
flower.
Right. Are in high up mountains, so it is cold, yes, because it's humid.
I got changed because I needed to
Very well. Go ahead and draw your sword.
But the real thing you have to worry about is being up there is the lack of oxygen.
Now, I have already made my statements about the differences in size and weight and how they function in terms of swordplay.
Actually,
You and I, of course, are an excellent example of this, being that despite our size and weight difference, it is not that difficult for you to protect yourself against me,
Flowers.
even with a sword that is...
Flowers?
Yes.
What about me?
Hello, greetings, introduction.
A short sword.
Right. Hi, nice to meet you.
To demonstrate this,
Nice to meet you
if you would
officially.
please take a proper parrying
I
structure
suppose, yeah.
and defend yourself.
As
As soon as you get your
My
hips
name's
touching.
Suki. I'm sure you know that, though.
I've been having
Affirmative.
issues all day with it. I don't know what's going on.
Very unfortunate.
And
You
your name?
might need to...
Does not translate into common,
them
but
very
vessel is the
That's what
most
I'm
common
doing
name.
currently. I'm just kind of.
I see.
Sometimes it's good to
it's
forget
a
about
pleasure to
them
meet
and
you.
then remember them again. That usually solves my problem. I had to do that with my hand earlier. I forgot that it existed completely, and then I remembered that I had it.
I see. I see.
It's not blow you towards
Oh.
them, it's blow them away up a
Whatever function.
Bro, it's
any more
T-posting.
any more questions before I need to join?
The void wants to take my arm.
Right there.
Okay.
The void is
Let
taking
it,
your
let
arm.
it, let it.
No, it's good. Problem solved.
Well, as I
For
said,
now,
if you
for
would,
now.
please take a proper...
For now, yeah.
So,
parrying
besides the
structure.
chicken position, you should see a
Want your sword
chiropractor.
extended?
Uh,
There you are. Now, I'm going to swing at you with a full power swing. I want you to defend yourself. Are you ready?
What part
Very
is
well.
the not going the hitting end?
Yeah.
Good. Then, as you see, as long as you have a proper parrying structure, you can defend yourself against me easily. Now that that is said, I'm going to teach you techniques that will allow you to utilize these structures, but also serve as excellent protection from attacks from above, since you will mostly be facing from above
Right.
or from the side. It is very rare that someone will attempt to upswing at you, as most often, connection points for upswing are meant for the chest, neck, and head. I personally would not even bother attempting it, as it would put me at a disadvantage. Now,
What towel?
in that manner, greatsword technique usually relies on keeping your sword high.
Felt like it wouldn't hurt you because it's blind.
So you want to keep primarily high or raised guards. Any of these functions for you, and any variation.
Do you want to get the kind?
The reason you want to keep high guards rather than straight guards is that in most situations, you will actually be taking an offensive position. The reason that you want to do
Did you
this is
actually hit him that
because
hard? Oh my
utilization of
god.
greatsword is more about control rather than defense. In that aspect, if I were to fully extend my sword, this is excellent defense.
Why?
Because in fully control over the space around me. However, with a great sword, I want less control of the space around me, because I want to invite people into my
I said I
space.
didn't punch the other ones.
And in doing so,
But I already told
as
you
I
you
will
headbutt me, and
demonstrate,
you said you're forgiven. You did headbutt me.
I did.
I want to invite them into range for me to
We would never do it again. We were given permission to do
swing.
any prank we want as
Other
long as it
pranks.
doesn't physically hurt him.
There's no rules against mental pain.
Creating
but
more
In
of a zone
radio.
around
just
you.
physical pain.
Yes.
Yeah, all is good now. We apologize
With
to
your
him.
sword.
He was
Neptunian
okay.
Baltag has spread to the school. It's crazy.
Around
Also
you
menace. I may not be
and
able to
defend
do
against
that prank
opponents
with you.
in every direction,
Because I
even
will be
behind
severely
you
in
when you
pain.
cannot see
I
them.
just realized, because
As you
technically that
can,
does fall
while
underneath my
attacking.
contract. But
Swing.
I can at least help you set it up and then let you do
I thought I could
so
escape
we're
it here.
in
Apparently the answer is not.
Because I feel like if it goes bad, I'm gonna
And,
go
of
trouble.
course,
Putting you out of your misery.
move
Yeah.
into
That's
other
No,
allowed.
no, 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 no.
I'm kidding,
No.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Please.
What I want you to practice
Yeah.
in these exercises.
The pirate's soon enough to me. I don't need more.
Or am I?
Practice
I'm still
your understanding
practicing
Bitch.
of
the
moving
physical issues
between the
that
various
Phil
guards.
has. It is. He has the Archon vibe about him.
I love how we can just throw in each other as
No, it
material. That's great.
doesn't.
And
Archon is a
understanding proper
freak.
Also, how did you
swing
get back
and
from
position.
Israel
Archon
once
is
I
just,
sent you a
like,
Naruto there last Hello, week? greetings.
A little
portal.
pathetic dude.
Are you the one staring at
They're both okay, you're right.
As
They're
well,
a bunch of
portal
different
attacking.
reasons.
Oh.
Like, not
Medium.
properly,
Yeah,
but like, we
triangles
double
are
tap.
Had to
really
power
good.
nap.
Which I think I was there for 2 days.
Happening.
Trust me,
Lot
I
of
understand.
people
Oh,
here
no.
and
Oh, did you?
I
Okay.
do not believe
I
I am
got
the
there,
one you are
and I was
referring
You
like,
can
hey,
control the angle.
can I come
Going
go
to
home?
E10.
As you wish.
I'm going to E10.
Pinching your weenus.
What?
Get the
Pinching
menaces.
Why would you do
Get
that?
the
Just collapse.
Give me
You'll be
the-
doing so too.
Because it's
But
the
the
penis is pinchable, and then you don't feel it.
God
Why would you
damn
say
it.
that?
You had your open
Because you don't feel it when you pinch it.
Take this, cause by
Pinch, 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 pinch.
What I would like you to
Going.
practice is attacking multiple times.
weenus.
I pinched her weenus.
You want to
It's not showing people your weenus.
control.
I'm not showing anyone my weenus. It's in my sleep.
Stroke a weenus. No, I can stop.
Enter your position. Make sure that your sword is aligned
I no
correctly
longer.
with your angle of
I
attack.
no longer.
Why, how could you just say
Oh, one of the tweakers.
It's just right there.
Not here.
Talking about touching
Unavailable.
weenuses or something.
It's free. It's in the open.
Talking.
Yeah,
Hello, Voidling, you want to learn something new and
yeah,
wonderful?
Menace touched my weenus. I don't know how I
They
feel.
touch weenus.
Yeah, learn about
Oh
what
my
they're
god,
doing.
you touch weenus
Voidling, look at that.
together.
Wait, you can touch weenuses.
Yes!
Figure it
Power.
Um,
Power of
What
weenus.
are you fucking talking about?
is that what they refer to as touching tips?
The weenus.
I'll demonstrate to you first.
Probably.
They do
The
not seem
frontal
to be
attack.
taking the info well.
Move.
I'm saying you should
It's
take
my
the
first
info.
time
It's-
touching weenuses.
It's
in my life.
it is a powerful source of weenus.
Forbidden things.
Twist.
Forbidden or just taboo.
Same thing at the end of the
Here's
day.
here's the part where I tell you that now that we touch weenuses, we have to get married
Insert an angle.
because it's a part of my tradition.
Motion.
I touched the weenus.
The idea is to shift your attention around your arm.
Yuki, I expected.
Enemies who are moving around.
I expected more of you, Suki.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Especially group. If you have
Damn, a marriage is a serious illness, Suki. You shouldn't joke about that. It's a serious illness. People sign their lives away.
But it
For
will
what?
aid you greatly.
It's
Piece
like
of
a
metal.
demon contract.
Touching
Yeah.
weenuses.
Yeah.
No, getting
No,
married.
the marriage.
Yeah, the marriage.
Yeah, it's
It's a
serious.
disease. Yeah, it's a serious illness. So half the school's sick. Called the mutt disease.
Maintain a
So
continuous.
why do people do it? Why do people willingly have this
Make
disease?
sure that your
They're mentally unwell. It's like, why do people willingly get in an abusive relationship?
What's it? We're talking about the weenus 5 minutes ago. Where did this come from?
Did you just compare
God.
marriage to a toxic relationship?
Same
I
thing.
don't see it. They're like,
I
they're like that.
Chicken.
How many marriages do you know are actually happy? Exactly.
I am
Point still
My
stands.
aunt and my uncle.
Welcome.
I am
Okay, they're the
so
exception.
I sit here for 5
That is
minutes,
a
take
statistical
power nap,
anomaly.
talk about weenus, then
parent.
Same with variant and nim. They're also an anomaly. Those two like the only statistics.
Was it like? Did one of them like die or like?
No, well, no, okay, I wasn't necessarily born normal.
Yes.
I was kind of created.
High five me.
Try to avoid
Not a part, but you know what? High five me of not being
Is it
born
like a
right.
bee thing?
Right, I forgot about shocking you. Sorry.
Yeah, I fell from the fucking sky.
It's a bee.
You were aborted.
It's a bee thing, yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, if you think about it, starlings are just aborted stars.
I mean, we're technically already born, but we're given form once we come to the Vandiles.
Late to abortion, I guess. I don't really want from there.
Jesus.
Swing in reverse. Be aware
You're rejected stars! What? Am I wrong?
You're not!
No.
That's the thing, you're not.
Why are they booing me when I'm right? Can I say? People can't handle it.
So are these where you hear?
Huh?
Are they where you smell?
Yeah, no, technically here.
So is it like?
It's
Would it be like
it kind of-
ASMR if I like?
They're extremely sensitive. Do not do that, please.
That's why I don't poke people.
I won't do it without permission, because I'm not a freak.
Thank you.
you did ask
Like
to
some
touch
people at school.
weenus at least.
Oh, well, that's a little different.
Oh no.
Oh.
This is why I went back to this form, Wilhelm. This is why I went back to this form.
Mayhem. I get it.
My antennas also protect me
Can't
from
handle it, you silly
mental effects. Because Belladonna and I can
Like
actually
depression,
communicate
or-
long distance with each other. No.
What happens if you hallucinate? Like have a really bad hallucinogenic episode? Does that like help you with that or?
No,
take
like
drugs?
if things were to like if things were to
Drugs.
charm me or like would attack my mind directly.
Close your eyes at first.
Do you take drugs differently? Like, are the effects different? Is your bee?
You choose how many.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Honestly, I don't.
Oh, so you've tested?
Well,
How many drugs have you had, Suki?
As you go throughout this.
yeah, how many
it will
drugs have you had,
move
Suki?
around. When you are ready,
My medication
them
to
striking
keep
in
me
different
alive
ways.
so I don't
to parry
Oh.
their
explode
bad
into
now.
a
I
swirling
didn't know you had a
crater.
medical condition.
I'm sorry for your
What the fuck
disability.
kind of
May you
medical
get better.
condition is that? What do you mean you'll black
Be
hole?
aware of them. Each and every
So
one.
apparently
down,
I have
scoop,
been
lettuce,
kind of
scoop,
like
scoop,
not
In a way that pushes them back, ensure they cannot
keeping
strike.
my
Oh,
nature, like letting my nature out, and kind of neglecting it a little
Be
bit
careful of your
for
footwork.
some reason.
Are you a
and
fusion
I've
or a
been
dual
getting sick.
caster?
Jill.
She's not balancing her elements.
You're doing good.
It's like the same shit I had to deal with for a bit when I wouldn't cast my Dark Mana
I
enough.
get it. We're not talking about you.
I'm explaining it as a comparison for you, slut.
So what?
Are you? What the fuck?
Yeah, weenus toucher.
It's the first
First you're
weenus I've ever
touching
touched.
weenuses, and then you're... Oh, just because you popped your weenus cherry means you're excused for your horse behavior.
It's
The
just
slippery
one
slope, young
weenus.
man.
It's not
Yeah, it's
two,
all
it's
it
one.
takes.
Escape.
It's all it takes.
Come back to the conversation. There's still on
Are you
weaknesses,
saying
bro.
people
Okay.
the indoctrination into
I
weenus
don't know what to
touching?
do, man.
They're slowing
It's
down.
like I
mean,
cast
It
weenus.
sounds like
They're
that's...
trying to move around you, looking for openings. As they try to move around,
can't
Anyways.
If I touch someone else.
Popped my weenus cherry.
that you are aware of their positions. Move your sword in angles to counter them. Keep
It sounds
pointed
so
at
much
least
worse when you
one
guys
element
repeat it.
moving
Don't
around
repeat
the
these
center
jokes I
of the
make. God.
map.
What's wrong with you people?
To move your sword vertically over your head and
You
back.
said it first.
Yeah, this is why you're called Sugmin.
Man.
Sort of
What was the fucking name I called you as a crab again? Sigma nuts or something like that? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, you called her Sugma.
Yeah, Sigma.
Oh,
I
I'm about to go the fuck to bed.
I hate that.
And then Elvin is Elweeby.
Oh, wee wee.
Oh, wee wee.
Piss
What
boy.
the fuck?
So wee.
I feel like my
So wee.
single brain cell has exploded.
Gods, you wanna hate fucking going on missions then, because I can't handle this dumbassery. Gods.
It's fine.
I'll be fine.
I kind of want to like grab the little
I know you'll be
buns on
fine,
your
Suki.
hair and then like.
Difference between personal and professional. I know everyone can do it.
Some
like-
people. Not everyone.
Can I like grab
You've
your-
already
one of
seen
your
it
buns?
firsthand.
You can't take her
Hmm?
bun cherry. You already
I wanna
took
grab
the
one of your
weenus.
buns.
Please do not grab my buns.
Thank fucking God the Cupid board is no more. You always make it horrendous.
Listen for their footsteps.
They just look very fun to like. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm explaining my reason.
Menace the campus rules.
Yeah,
What are the
menace.
campus rules?
Don't do anything inappropriate on school grounds, I guess.
Yeah. Apparently, you're not
No
allowed
shot.
to fornicate inside the campus.
Good.
Why do you know this, Suki? Why do you know this
Suki.
so fluently, Suki?
Who told me this? I can't remember.
Do you understand?
Someone. I think
I feel like
everything
some
came up because of.
students
I think it came up because of Kyo. Actually, yeah.
Of course it's fucking Kyo. Mine's
Oh,
fucked
let's
like
not
two
talk-
different
let's-
people on
let's-
this
let's
campus
not
so
talk-
far.
let's not talk about
Who has
Kyo.
not
Wait,
got a
what?
dick shoved in him?
Opponents.
Oh,
No, I didn't hear from me.
Is with
what?
you. While you have a great sword, or you utilize the motions of one.
Wait, did you?
Well, it doesn't
Is
help
this
that-
like Israel?
It doesn't help that he has
Israel.
apparently
Stop,
stated.
do not
I wish
talk
I
about Israel.
wasn't.
Defend. You need only be aware of your opponents, and you
I wish I
can
wasn't
strike, no matter where they are.
together. The action.
So
said
the
that
best part
apparently.
is, right?
You should
So
practice.
he slept with
Continue
one
that
person,
method of
right?
closing your
He was
eyes and
trying to get
picturing
it
opponents.
together
Mixing
with a different
methods to
person,
take each
got
one down
rejected,
as you
immediately got with the person, his
In doing
family at the
so,
time
I
that he
want you to
hated,
focus on
was trying to get him to
traditional
marry
moves
for,
combined with
royalty's
these
sake.
greatsword techniques of defending yourself in your area.
And that's just one of the cherry-picked cases in the school. There's so many people being disgusting in the school.
And it feels very real.
I mean, hell, students got married within 6 months of knowing each other. There's a few other students who are already kissing face. Sure, they grew up together, but within the first sign of danger, they're immediately trying to
The
fornicate.
stronger that you can picture
It's
these
disgusting,
foe
truly.
enemies, these imaginary, I should say,
And don't get me started on the
soldiers
incubus, it doesn't
around
shut
you.
his whole mouth. Gods above.
Picture them competent or incompetent. depending.
Exilio. Bye, Exilio.
Picture golems. Whatever it is that you want to fight, you can imagine it. and
Again,
pretend
it isn't a problem if
So long as you
people
keep up your training with other people, and
separate,
you're used to how other people fight, you will be able to picture them.
separate professional from personal.
And
But
remember how
as
they
you said, there are
You
some
have too
people
much
that
faith.
cannot.
defend against that.
There are students who've gone feral or frenzied, attacking one another over it. Why we have to separate couples on teams.
Classmates, particular people who attack fast,
Not everyone is untrustworthy with it, but
kind of getting both
majority in
spectrums.
statistics speak, so you
Unless
follow
they're thinking
those.
people like Elwyn and then
Words mean one thing, but actions
Martha
speak
and
louder than words.
Argos on the other hand.
So what are you going to trust,
Plan.
what they've done, or what they promise they'll do
knees.
despite not doing?
I think that you have a much better understanding
The
now.
bee's knees.
Every time I look at your
Knees look
knees,
like
they look
mangoes.
like oranges you just
If you
shoved
would, I'd like you to
into
utilize
like.
these techniques the next time you spar.
Do we?
Even if individual opponents,
I look
that
like what I'm
method of
allergic
control
to?
can surprise them. As
I mean,
can
you are
still
what you
defend
eat, I
yourself,
guess.
As long as you keep up your motion.
She doesn't eat it.
guess that's
She's
why I'm gonna say-
allergic.
The goal of this is to keep
She had to
yourself
find out
alive
one
in
way.
motion or pointed at your opponent
Yeah.
in a way that they cannot.
I got hungry one day and stopped
keeping that
breathing
motion
next.
you can- Yes.
What were you gonna say about me? You said my name.
You can retreat back
I
into
don't remember,
defensive
honestly.
stances should
I've
you
had a
need to
long
parry.
day. Between...
Yes, that's why you are what you eat. That's why menace.
Something good to practice.
No, I said that's why I'm innocent.
Do you have any questions?
What?
You are what you eat, anyways.
It's a little guy.
Are you chasing them? Are you okay?
I think I'm okay for now.
Hello.
Oh, they.
They
Oh,
ran into me
I
and
didn't see him
they
there.
wanted to find you, so I was like, okay, sure.
Oh, okay.
I was about to be like,
I like
did you,
the little,
are you
like,
chasing them? Because he will end dire consequences.
No.
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
They
Dire
want my
consequences.
news. No.
Oh,
No.
Remember, you can very
You
easily.
know, one thing I
The
just
problem is I
sorry.
can't really wear like
Twisting
pants or
overhead
anything.
is the fastest means.
I can make you pants that work with your legs, don't worry.
To rear.
I've had a tailor for other people's disabilities or unfortunate body shapes. I made clothing for Lance, after all. But no, Menace, you know what I just realized I have a struggle with, which is why I kind of struggle in the tournament? It's hard to fight someone that's holding back.
All of those positions will be your bread and butter of utilizing greatsword technique.
Depends how they're holding back.
Professor.
Leave me toenails alone, you freak.
But I was curious. How was your training with your magic?
Just really little.
First you're harassing Esteban for his toe beans, and then you're freaking out for my toenails.
Learning something new with it.
The statistics are in your favor, Menace. Yes, I have tiny toes and toenails and tiny limbs. I'm a short little man.
My skills, but
What's with your obsession with people's feet, Menace?
Your feet look like tiny.
That is certainly a
I
question.
don't really focus on that so much. In reserve for
Your
time
brain's tiny, dumbass.
I see. That is good.
What?
personally training.
That
with
was
them to-
good timing, I think.
I feel
This
it
is my
was
familiar.
reality.
Very Wonderland familiar.
Don't talk to it.
I've seen them around.
No.
The Red Knight.
Why?
Also, no, you can't eat that chicken. That chicken's Wilhelm's pet.
What?
Menace
Why'd
is
you bring it
jealous,
here?
it's my familiar.
No, I'm not.
That's because Wilhelm wants to raise it into a mount.
Physically dash around, but
It's a war
Why not
bird.
raise it for food? I mean, it's perfectly
Reaction
suitable.
speed, yes. I've seen such before.
kind of.
True, but it's young and imprinted on him. It's easier to raise an imprinted chicken to a larger bird that'll show loyalty. Oh,
My God.
I disappeared.
that didn't happen.
To focus on someone and
Look at that.
reaction.
It's your,
I'll be.
I don't know why you're freaking out. This is your own shadow energy that I'm utilizing. What?
I know, that's fair. You know what? It's been a while.
Though there are foes who.
I didn't know they made these as big as you.
Getting a familiar soon.
At that point, then everyone is in trouble.
Yeah, there's another bee that's even taller. Or shorter.
Did you know
I kind of,
you can release
I kind of mix you up with the other lady sometimes. Like I forget about her. I
There's
just think she's
another
you
one?
sometimes. Yes, with her pigtails.
Who farms you?
Sort of. I've not done it. Aerially.
Who farms you?
If you'd like a quick demonstration.
It's a hard question.
That's a fucking question.
That's really racist.
Yeah, for real.
What?
You were talking to Suki?
What does that mean?
That's so racist.
What does that mean?
When did this escalate?
This is escalating.
I'm
Pete,
just-
come here.
I did not have to be farmed. In fact, I kind of farm myself. I take care of
No,
the
they got distracted by head pass.
Keep him so distracted.
Dad's calling, yeah. Dad's calling.
I'm from Wonderland. They're curious. Just answer the questions. They mean no offense by it.
Usually the ones
It
as
is
big as you
funny.
are also are like twice your wins.
Here's some feed. There you go.
Are you talking about the chunks?
Very useful when
Yes,
the
probably.
opponent is direction, you'll be coming in with a
Oh,
slice.
No.
This is not going well.
I'm saying that the
What?
ones I know are usually twice her width.
Not to attack in that method.
So she isn't.
Because it can often damage you just as much as your opponent.
I'm about
I mean, you're
I'm
twice the
about
width, man,
to
with
do
that
the
logic.
cast of window gotta go, you know.
If you were to
You're
make blades
fat
with
too,
someone
I should dry you out on the beach.
Your blade or both of yours. Not to mention the
You know
impact
what?
on your
I'm not
wrist
making any more
on
clothes, Menace.
monumental.
What?
Especially if you collide with something.
I mean, if you're going to insult me like so, I might as well take it away
You're
also.
just big bone.
Why do I feel like
You get
Blitz
half an outfit now
grabbing
at this point.
the
Humane
outfit
killed
going
crabs
like
just to pierce them directly between their eyes with a sharp awl.
No, but I need him still alive. If he's going to give me half-assed remarks, he can get half an outfit. That seems like a fair set of rules.
half outfit? Just top, that's it.
Yes.
Not even top.
I imagine the trick is shattered as well.
Half which way? Horizontally or vertically?
Oh my god.
Think about it. I think it depends on my mood, honestly.
Fair enough.
Does that mean if you're looking like a so-so mood, it's diagonal?
It is something that
Yeah,
many people
honestly,
do not
I think I
have
could do that.
moving quickly.
I can't believe
Bennett,
you're
can
gonna
you
have
ask
your
what his
penis
favorite
out
body
on
part
a
is?
Friday afternoon.
I'll give you all those outfits
Ward
then.
isn't responsive right now.
They casted
Oh,
Weenus
okay.
penis.
What's your favorite body part? Actually, I don't care about yours. Hey, Blitz, what's your favorite body part?
Centauron, if you could gather at your house for a meeting,
No,
that
I
would
should
be
best to take
appreciated.
because the guy's popping a match.
Why do we always
Centurion. They have meeting based on the cult activities.
Oh, I want to know what they're talking about. I want to know what the cult's doing. What's the cult in this world up to?
Hey, bud.
Did I just get
Hello.
smacked?
Goodbye.
I didn't even notice that. Wow, it's almost like he missed me completely because he's a dumbass.
I think he did miss.
That comes with just
No,
Do you
all
want
it
me?
is it's
We're home.
confirmed what we already knew. There's more her getting concrete evidence that what we knew is true or not.
Oh, they go.
People here to spar.
Are they really gonna bring
Are you from Wonderland too? You look like one.
Yes.
What
was the question?
Are you from Wonderland too? You look like you are. With a face like that.
Which person?
The
The
bigger
Wendigo,
one.
the bee? Ah.
The bee. The bee. I didn't know. That's a That's a Wendigo. Oh my god! I've never seen one.
Hi.
It's very hard for me to stand still. I think that's most.
Yeah, you look like the Jabberwocky, except like more normal.
I don't like to be stationary. Not unless I am against someone that I'm comfortable
Am I familiar? What's the matter with it?
I feel like it's a bit rude.
Quirky.
It's very sassy.
I think it's quite befitting. Right, that's what I was thinking. I think it's quite fitting.
As much as a dick move as it was,
Yeah.
I do
Welcome back.
How much oil goes into your jacket?
Oh my god, that's shiny. How much oil and sweat is in your jacket?
I don't know.
It's a simple question.
Well kept. I don't know. It's well kept.
When's the last time you washed it?
It's weird.
I wash
Properly.
it fairly regularly, and then I've got some like leather oil that I'll apply to it, so it doesn't crack.
So a lot.
That's why he needs the leather oil. You're only supposed to wash it once in a while with leather and wear clothing underneath it, which you wash more constantly. I mean, it's made of authentic
I get
leather.
fucking dirty all the time. This is my combat attire.
Sometimes you'll think
You wear a leather jacket like that for your combat
Excuses.
attire while you're keeping it
Yeah,
dry?
it's
okay.
armor.
especially in the heat of battle.
Can't believe this.
What? This is my combat attire. It gets dirty. I get blood on it, all sorts of shit, and so I gotta clean it.
Whoa.
I'm working on it. I'm working
You shouldn't
on.
get that on your outfit.
In general,
Bro's armor is the kind of shit you'd see at the fashion show.
enemies around you at a distance.
It is
Okay,
good clothing.
I'm working on an alternative. I'm okay. This is also like this is my combat attire, but also the thing that if I'm gonna fuck around and run around and do something for a few days, I don't need it. I just wear this.
Well, Elwin, if you need a tailor that's not Archon's the whore, just bring the materials and I can help sew you something that fits you better.
I think maybe he wants Archon's the whore. He has a boob window.
Swing at large and move around.
I know, it's because the buttons are broken on it.
That is one of the reasons why I suggest.
Yeah, I
Now,
can't.
don't run away with your tail between your legs, Elwin. Come back. Come back.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, well,
Finish your excuses, I was listening.
No, I'm not gonna finish my excuses. I'm gonna fight Suki.
Don't finish your questions, don't finish your things. You don't finish anything, do you?
No more.
Finishes nothing.
Simply remember, you have your vertical space and your horizontal
Anyways,
space.
we need
You
to
can
talk, you
use
said
each
yes?
individually or together, depending on what you need to deal with.
A great sword is often exceptional at dealing with horizontal space,
but less so at dealing with vertical space,
no weapons.
which is why you must take these
because I want to
positions
kind of try
so
new
as to
weapons.
properly defend
You can
and
use
move
abilities.
into
Okay.
casting positions, since those
Okay.
are more effective in most
Are you
circumstances.
okay with that?
Another good example.
So
is
I'm just
also
punching
picking
you?
up short
You sure
bows.
about that?
And as I stated, moving up.
Oh,
It is something that an opening or cut you off.
What?
You can get a surprise attack from
What?
below, which will be decent if you can target the right area. It is good for targeting primarily the inner
Fighting women in space, so
If you
he's...
can get specifically within this area here, you may be able to hit a
Alright. So, are you sure about?
Yes.
Like,
since you are lower.
I don't mind, but
I've been training with Professor Ironwood and Martha.
Whereas for most individuals,
They've been teaching me well.
That is
be
a
up
very
here,
different kind
which
of
is
holy.
already
No,
over your
it
head.
is borrowed.
You have an advantage in that
No,
aspect.
If she wants it, you know.
It's from my family.
I wasn't looking at you. I
Yes.
was just thinking about. I was just thinking words. Okay, fine.
You were thinking words.
It's an upside down cross.
Can we borrow the training area?
Of course, we will move aside.
Thank you.
No, you obviously can't.
It means the opposite of holy.
But yes, I do hope you enjoyed the lesson.
That's besides the
I did.
If you're holding your sword upright,
You two want the barrier up, or?
Show me how you've been going.
He's going to be blitzkrieging everywhere.
No, but on sword.
If you two are fine with the blitzkrieg,
I'm fine
you know,
with it.
That's fine.
If you hold it properly, it's right side up.
I know you're fine. It's more for him.
I'll like super speed wind push myself out of it. It'll be fine. It'll be like I'm crawling around.
Not holy or not unholy. It's kind of balanced.
If you pardon me, I will be sitting right here so I can defend you as necessary.
The idea of an
I guess I'm in here now.
holy unholy.
Oh, do you want me to open so you leave real quickly?
This is
No, it's
not
fine.
even my sword. It's just a sword from a remnant.
I swear,
era.
I did not. I thought you were outside.
A remnant era, meaning a long
Technically, it was taking me up.
Oh, you were on the. Yeah, okay, I see.
Ready?
Who even was that?
Information in the library isn't exactly super high, but I can also just give you the book that I checked out. So I think that we have from what I can discern, there's two different races I recognize. One that is
It's only very useful if the enemy gives you time.
and one that is parasitic and can be transferred to other races, but specifically.
How much of a dick would I be able to just put a barrier in the top?
What the fuck?
I'm not. And I can't just do that in an instant. But
It'd be like red cube.
it'll be red. It'll be the red cube adapted to the red barrier. Oh no!
I'm okay. The red cube.
It tastes like literal nothingness.
Not even. Oh, okay. It's not even air. It's like wow. It's so cool.
I'm always worried that when he does that, a pebble's going to come flying right at my face.
There it is.
Even again, the literature is a bit unclear, but it seemed like the natural.
You know, that's actually one of the most effective tricks that you can do as a wind user. Simply with your foot, find a nice rock or pebble, kick it up with your toe, and use wind to knock it right at your opponent. It's a bit mean, but it works.
Pick one and just flick it as
Well,
You stir
yes,
up a
but
lot of
that's...
gust around me.
It's less of a surprise. The idea is to simply get it hooked and then burst it with wind right at their center mass. It's small, not a big impact, probably won't even hurt them, but it is enough to surprise them. And surprise can be exploited. Quite a
I
dick
think
move.
one of the best. I think one of the best attacks is literally just throwing sand in people's eyes.
Well, it works. I'm personally a fan of it.
I mean,
I-
I'm a fan of I'm using it, not against me. You have too many eyes for that shit.
Splendid.
I knew a man, a fellow soldier, who actually inhaled smoke that he kept in a bottle, and he would blow it at his opponent. Now, his lungs were awful and he coughed constantly, but it was effective at burning their eyes.
Almost like artificial flame breathers. Not like people with flame magic, but more like people who keep a bunch of alcohol in their mouth and then they put a spark near it and then.
Yes, similar to that. But instead of fire, it was just black smoke. I believe he said he collected it from heat vents or something like that. Yes, certainly so. He sounded gruffer than me.
can imagine. That's how you sound like you smoked a 40 once a week.
Trident artifact or trinket, but there is a trinket that causes the Bermuda. Which, you know what? That's what we needed to know anyways, because curious more about that. Interesting.
I'm surprised she just lets him charge that. Like, she could totally just rush in and like punch him and stop the charge.
Maybe of emotional importance. I don't know. But it's a tridental pitchfork.
Maybe she wants him to use it.
True.
Bit of a flex, I suppose.
I guess. Personally, I prefer you to take the opportunity when an opponent gives it to me.
Different one, luckily. Not the same one. That's one thing Evergreen told us. The trinket that causes the Bermuda is not what the cult is using, as if they'd got their hands on that, we'd see Bermuda moving and a lot more worse things would be happening. Similar thing the headmistress had also told us when I brought it up to her. But we do know that they are using a item of importance to these sirens, a tridental pitchfork of item. What it does, we don't know. Evergreen wasn't sure himself. We just know it holds importance enough to get the sirens obedient, so the sirens can then charm the members of the cult to work underneath the current army. Meaning, the cult members we're fighting are likely not members who want to be there in the cult in the first place, just civilians being charmed. Meaning, we have to go into this mission 2 ways, non-lethally.
She's cutting it very close.
With her own counter-charm.
Oh yeah.
Meaning, I may have to use my dark mana more. The only issue is I can't
They're
really
both using a
control
lot of
the
mana. He's using a lot of blitzkrieg and she's using a lot of
I don't
dashes.
know. She was outside. Yes.
Hey, Blitz.
Yes.
Your familiar randomly came up to me and my brother, and I kind of randomly asked, why does he look like a bird that flew through too many trees? And he said, that's a you question.
I don't know. I say Ori. I summoned him from the I summoned him from the shattered maze in Pandora, known as the Wonderland. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's a lot of words. Okay.
No, I just don't. I've almost hit you in the head a few times now, and I don't want to hit you in the head.
There. We have all the puzzle pieces we need for Neptune. We just need the locations next. But I did ask the headmistress permission to look over some confidential things.
Moment of crisis, you know, type
So
thing.
we'll be doing that and comparing the dates. I don't know how well I can narrow it down, but there is a lot of variables that could narrow it much more.
Very ominous.
Stamp, the description, missing. Roughly 2 years ago was a lot, but
This is going beyond the scope of a spa.
Okay, sure.
It's fine.
apparently some of them are no
We have
longer
2 professors here.
Some of those groups are no
Too much
longer
concentration and the vision black. Yeah.
variable, and also, if any of them had gone missing roughly around the time that the
I'm gonna
shipment
try to
had
show you
also
something
gone
flashy,
missing,
but I'm not even close to it yet.
you can get an idea.
That's okay. My move's not even close to done yet.
Roughly 2 years.
Okay. Oh, you've been doing good. Just.
I think we're at 1.
It's narrow, but not narrow enough.
Hmm.
We also have to keep in mind that even if we did have an exact day that they had joined the cult, if a shipment had gone missing, it usually takes a day or so to it's reported.
Oh, here it comes. Hello. Goodbye.
Don't worry, I would never detonate it on you, Professor. At least I'll try not to.
If you did, I would cry.
Like I did, because the entire ship went missing.
And I don't think anyone wants to see me crying. Nasty sight.
I think it'd be funny.
That's rough. Detonate.
They may not
Exactly. Which is another variable. There's a lot of keywords here that could fit, not necessarily, but could.
down information when you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. Same keywords, descriptions, and time frames. Until you find something that applies everything you want the best out of anything there. But also not
Think
too
do.
hard, or else you'll miss things
Oh.
important.
Yeah, no. Tell me about it.
Carefully.
Okay. Probably will.
Freedom.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you got me a good few times.
Got busy?
It is how it works after all.
I have time now.
Her first, isn't he?
Simply enjoying that spa. Although I will say.
Oh yeah.
I gotta work on my image training more. I about blacked out from trying that move.
Stop me.
You both push yourselves very hard.
Eavesdropping.
But you've been very good. I'm proud of both of you. You're making great
So we do
progress.
with interior stuff. You're not home and You're not home anymore.
When you're trying to, it's a lot harder doing those things in mid-combat when you're prepping for a fight.
Yeah, I can't even get it when I'm not in a fight, so I don't know. Sometimes I'm really, I can pull a pretty good ass pull halfway through a fight, you know? I rely on that ass pull time to be like, I gotta do it now or it's never, you know, type thing. But,
everything I need.
didn't happen this time. Keep it up.
That shouldn't be our main focus.
You'll get there with time and progress.
I shall. Right now, I'm waiting for the headmistress to give us the location to go after.
How do you?
For the assignment to officially be given.
For
now, it's not
Okay,
officially
still
done
okay?
yet. To say Ori says to figure out
Yeah.
what command is
Excuse me.
doing.
Oh, yes.
I was hoping I could pick something up, but
I have to
no,
juggle
I have to
just
rework an
right.
entire like
Not
ability.
being
Good job.
likable, but I'm stuck being commander.
Thank you.
Pretty much started from
Everything
scratch
alright?
on it.
But not too
And I was
disliked
thinking
when
that
that
maybe how to do it
reliability.
now.
You can sit on the benches.
I wanted to, I wanted to fix that one once.
Maybe that's how that works. Oh, the cookie crumble.
I'll catch you, Ensely. I won't. I can't. I'm too small. I'm gonna get squished. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get crushed.
What? Called me fat? What the fuck?
No, I'm tiny.
Just
Guys, don't be a pussy. I fought Impa.
I was trying new things.
We're not talking about fighting. I'm talking
I've
about
been
doing something.
learning from Martha, and I'm with
Handle it.
but it's very incomplete at the moment.
I mean, my sword got
It's just mixing my speed with some of my
and then it just
kicks.
It's like half.
It's
It's
really
not covering everything.
My whole armor.
Ah.
I suppose
to use
the question
weapons
I
and
have to
stuff
ask is,
for
why do you wish to
first.
focus on kicks and punches when you have weapons?
You can just purely rely on your instincts going.
There are gonna be some points where we may be disarmed, so we'll only have our wits and our
That doesn't answer my
hands.
question. Why are you doing alright?
So I need to learn.
Got something on mine.
You can't always
Yeah,
rely
I'm
on
good.
weapons.
I got some training with Professor Brum.
I can always rely on weapons most of the
It's
time.
on my mind, but it's not worth it or saying anything. I don't think I can even try to talk about it.
Yes, well, I'm a
There's no
little
point.
No, you're fine.
sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You're fine.
It worked into you. I would slap you across the head. Don't try using a new ability you aren't sure works in the middle of an active combat zone. That's how you get killed.
Well, I'm doing it here, not like in, you know.
I played it so
Yeah, you play it cool by maintaining eye contact with the serious person and waving.
Gaming mode just run up and hit you before you finish whatever the fuck you're doing.
It's an anime.
That would have been really funny. You should have done it, Suki.
I'm still surprised people let you get away with that pillar thing.
During this week, I am dragging you, Florence,
It's
and
because,
we,
deception. So, I
you,
usually point it at
Rizzy,
the person,
Argos,
like
and
I'm going to
Rachel.
fire it on them, and that's enough for them to be
You, I think you are extremely draggable.
I don't play a lot.
Work on me, cause I can just really
Yeah, I see.
get out of the way.
But I'm taking all of us, and we're going to sit down and we are playing poker.
And you're gonna fall down.
Yeah,
Is this like a gambling game?
Don't you fly straight
Yes.
up to evade though?
But we gamble rocks.
I'm learning to go diagonal.
Play baseball earlier.
Well, I'm working on it.
It comes straight down, same time as it's going up, so...
It wasn't me. I wasn't
That's
playing
why I
baseball.
said what I did.
That's why I moved out of the middle. That's
I did see you
that's why I moved out of the
sidestep.
middle.
I
And
think-
then go
Interesting
up.
I can do.
Yeah.
I just turn myself into pure light. and
Otherwise,
just
I would
get
collide with it,
right
and it'll just.
Can't catch me.
That theory.
Can't catch it.
Right
No,
over
little
there.
flash
Right over
of 5
there.
seconds.
Right over there.
Professor Brom had me do great sword techniques, and then he said, "Close my eyes, pretend there are opponents around me," and then I did that, and then he started moving around me, and then he started attacking.
That's rough, buddy.
That's brutal.
Except I'm amazing
I think
and great
that
and
will
blocked
be
all
it
of
for tonight.
And like, definitely wasn't because he was going
Yeah,
easy
get
on
some
me.
sleep. I'll see you around, okay?
Oh, wait.
Good job, all of you.
That is cute.
Yeah, I'll
Enough.
get it next week. Next
No, I
week I'm gonna
cannot.
get into a spar with someone. They're not gonna expect it, and then I'm gonna finish the ability, and they're gonna be like, "Whoa,
Okay,
when
spar
that's
with
crazy,
me
I can
next
figure that
week.
out."
More than 3 weeks ago.
Fuck no.
Think.
You're gonna attack me mid power.
Sorry,
up, and
I
then I'm
kind of
gonna
was gonna
fucking
do this,
fizzle it,
but
and
like
I'm gonna
know
explode
that
and
it's
die.
like the head is not so good to touch.
Before doing the whole thing.
No, my head is very sensitive and
did
light
earlier.
and
I
detachable.
didn't do the
That's why
helmet. I got
light
the boots
pans.
done.
Okay, that's something. That's something. That's a story only.
Good night.
That's
right.
And now you studied me well. And now I can
No, I scatter. Have good night. Don't get words too much.
Sir, funny thing is that what I was doing was kind of a counter to you.
However, I do agree with you. Teamwork and team exercise is all very necessary.
The
In that
place that
aspect.
a lot of these exercises had come from were from first-hand experiences of what I saw on the field. What actually broke people down at the end of the day wasn't a failure in the
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna try and find Cayenne? Try to find Cayenne and yeah, I'm getting really tired. It's like 4, 5 for like 2 hours of another, and then I'm like, ugh. I've been really tired as a reason. I've been using my entire brain cells doing a bunch ton of model work, like doing a bunch ton of UV wrapping. It's been an adventure. I'm just trying to find Cayenne. Trying to find Cayenne. Oh wait.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Oh, there you are, Ensely.
I mean,
Hmm?
we technically
Howdy.
birds.
I was looking for you. We got some food, and I got you one of your favorite meat.
Brought you a treat.
So you are a because the thing is, I was
I don't
discussing
know
with
if I'm
Ensely
technically. I don't think I'm a bird. I don't think we're birds.
that Ensley's is a bird, a flightless bird, and you look like a bird too. Yes, remember, yeah, Ensley, you're a flightless bird because you make nests out of sticks.
I make
There are more
domes.
creatures other than birds that make nests.
I make stick dome that is
Out of
upside
sticks?
down.
Beavers.
I guess I'm
It's called a
beaver now.
dam.
I guess I am turning into different animals for some apparent reason. My stick dome house that
But
keeps me safe from,
look at the
you
claws.
know.
These are
Make nests out of sticks.
these are bird claws, not beaver claws, and those are the wings. See, just like you have the wings.
Those are antlers.
on your head.
No, these are not the same.
Look how similar they look.
Cayenne.
He's bullying me.
Where's that voice?
Oh.
Why are you bullying my honorary Valkyrie?
I'm kidding. It's
I
a
was
joke.
just
it's a joke.
inquiring
It's a joke.
if Sabri was a bird.
That's racist.
What is up
Is
with
it racist?
the amount of
I didn't take it as
the
racist, but I
the
don't
word
like blueberries.
racist today has been used 12 times today. This is getting out of
I believe
hand.
the word racist has been used 40 times in the month.
Never mind. I count it as.
There's a lot of racism going on.
So fucked, guys.
Anyways,
no.
Kyle, you said Virgil said you need to talk to me or something.
Oh yes, we should have a talk. I will be right back. There's a quick
Me
talk.
going to let know. I'm going to be going in for tonight, so gonna go back to well to take a nap.
Yeah, I was probably gonna go in soon after I finish those
Alright,
books.
Well, let me find you afterwards then, Ironwood. It's not gonna be a long conversation.
That's
anyways.
fine. Yeah. Just stop being racist to my honorary Valkyrie.
Will you forgive me, Sabriel? Come on. Is it really that bad to think that you're a bird? Have mercy.
Sure. I got a breath.
I won't get the axe.
Oh shit! I didn't even see. I would have stopped sooner if I saw him.
Yes, he was threatening me. He's going to get an axe now. Come on, let's walk somewhere else so he doesn't find us.
But I live with.
Yes, but let me walk. Let me walk Sabriel back first.
That's fair. You know.
I was gonna go say goodnight to my brother.
Oh, all right, fine. I thought that you were heading back to the bed.
No.
Oh.
Alright.
Before go.
Go have
Before
your
go.
talk.
All right.
Cube.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. Good night, Sabriel.
Before I go. Good night. You have a lovely evening.
You should eat more if that was like.
I was about to say good night, Sir Cayenne.
Well, I didn't
Weenus.
know you took my noble status so seriously.
Oh shit! It's not gonna go away now.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, you're so cute in that.
I am nobility, but I don't demand such respect like that.
Cozy. Now I'm jealous.
Yeah, I can tell you weren't looking at me earlier because I was wearing this earlier when we were in the library.
My brain was on a lot of things.
You weren't looking at me. You hate me. Oh,
I'm looking at you now.
Look at wyvern creatures, like wyvern the place.
Oh,
because I think.
Okay. I didn't even think about that.
Because I think the description matches the climate in wyvern. Because wyvern is like
why.
Ontario, but it's a lot less cold. So the creature with, like,
it
since there's,
weird.
like,
It
fluff
like
and stuff, it might be
craves
more
something
wyvern
else,
because
but
it's
it's
not
not
as cold.
good craving, so we're not going
And
to.
then the scales make sense because it's also kind of humid.
You're making me very worried, Ensely.
Okay.
Oh, it
Yeah,
like
I'll
craving
check that
for
out. Thank you. That's
blood.
actually a really
Yeah,
good
I
suggestion.
gotcha.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm braining.
It happened. It's fine.
I
Just
turned
ignore
around
it.
for like 15 seconds. What happened? Are you okay?
I gave the
Ensely
flashbang.
wants live meat. Ensley's not becoming satiated by. No.
It's fine. I just want the blood. That's the kind of where it goes.
It's what she does.
It's not good.
It's how she is.
Are you being racist?
No.
Ensley
I
has
can't
told
believe
me
first
that
calling
there
me
are
a
voices.
bird.
Ensley told me
Yeah,
that
what the
that voices
fuck?
tell them that sometimes they want to eat people. It's not me that says it.
I mean, they
She
don't
said
That's
it.
called an intrusive
act on it when not
thought,
appropriate.
Well, I don't think about eating people.
I'll just ask if could have blood
you're not
bag.
them.
That is no
They're
problem. Is
I
there
hate
safe
people that are
blood
different than
bags?
Don't be ridiculous. Everybody's different.
I don't
than me,
know,
and I
actually.
love
That might be a
everyone.
question for the teachers. I'm assuming that they would, because I'm pretty sure we have at least one vampiric student. So I could see them having
Yes.
some sort of like system for that.
You remember that student?
That nearly drowned you? Yes.
Wet pasta.
Yes, Marie. That
Wet pasta?
practically threw me. Wait, what?
Wet pasta.
Wet pasta? What?
Oh, it's the noise that they were making.
Oh, the macaroni!
I'm gonna go see goodnight.
The
Stop eating
macaroni.
teleportation thing.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
good night.
Yes, me. Oh. Good night, Sabriel.
I would give
Ruffle
both
hair.
hug, but then
Messy
want
hair.
to be.
Good night, Sabriel. I'm going your direction, but good night.
All right, so we head to the The well.
To the well?
Well, you said that you were wanting to head in that direction.
Yes, well, that's where I normally sleep, so it's understandable.
Dear me, Ensely, look, I wish we had more time to talk today, you know? If I had more time to talk to you, then it probably would have been a happier day, because it was a very serious day, and I feel like I haven't had a serious day.
It's fine.
Since I've been back.
We can have fun, you know, next time. Or if you
like
can come round to my well and we can talk.
Yes, I know, Ensely, but it feels almost as if that happens only once a week.
You know what? I feel that.
Yes, I know. It's I don't know. It's like I feel like I miss these times. You're doing your noises of doubt.
It happens.
I assure you, I miss these times. What?
I do miss it too. We are going. Oh yeah, we're using this pathway. Tend to just cut through. Tend to cut through garden and then just go straight other, but it's better to go to path. I don't. Not because I'm bad, but it's because my antlers get stuck on the branches if I move too quick.
Yes, I know. I like walking through forests.
Should get used to it, to be honest. Kind of lived in the Everfallen for a while.
Yes, exactly. I assume that you have a lot more experience with forests than I do. I actually, there's no forest near where I was brought up.
The Everfallen is not a good place to really go for the first time of being in forest. This is more better, more peaceful, not like you're being watched or about to be eaten.
What? The forest you come from wants to eat you? What would be capable of eating you, Ensely?
Other Wendigos.
Why would they do that? You're a Wendigo.
Because it's not just us. It's like the same thing of when your mind is mentally not there, you see anything that is food, even your own people.
Oh dear. Well, we can't let anything like that happen. Those damn Wendigos will show them all. What?
Oh, just trying to figure out. I'm gonna decorate well when I decorate my house. Just trying to figure out. What to do.
I know what you should do. The most pretty decoration of all. Some water.
I could put water in there.
Yes, I told you that you should put water in there to restore, to restore it to its former glory. After you had your way with it.
You make me sound like I fell in love with well.
Well, you certainly fell in love with the water of it. It's all gone. There's not a speck of it left.
Yep. Slept it right.
It's all slept. You slept it all.
Mm-hmm.
You slurped it. It slurped.
It's me already lost brain cell by blitz and compensation about the weenus. I don't think.
Oh no, not the weenus. Well, Ensely, do you think I'll ever be able to have kids?
Yeah.
Even after today? After the incident?
You should be able to.
I hope so. I do hope so. I don't want to leave you here, Ensely. What if your ribbons fall off while you're asleep?
Hopefully that does not happen. If they fall off, I can just put them back on. Normally take off my ribbons when asleep. It helps my horns because I got to neat them up and sharpen them a little bit.
But what if you misplace them? What if you lose your ribbons?
I tied them around my arm when I need to go and do things, and then I tied them back on. And I also have spare. I have my ribbons from my combat, which the ribbons turned purple.
Well, I'm sure that's very pretty.
Oh
dear. Well, I will miss you, Ensely. I'll say it plainly. Because it's going to be a whole week of mysteriously not seeing one another.
It's okay. You could always...
You sure?
Yes, you can always come to my well. It's right here. You know where I am. And I'll be building my stick home. So I'm still getting it sorted. I got the outline and I cleared out space. It may not look like right now, but there's a lot of movement.
Oh, well, look, you're making your nest.
Sure. Yes. Or make my dam like beaver for some reason.
Does that look to you like a dam or a nest? Come on, be honest.
It's an upside down nest.
Well, I mean, the way that you've cleared a space for it and you're gathering your sticks and everything, looks like a nest to me.
When done, you can come see, and there is a bag rolling.
Wait, what? Are we being... What? Where did that come from?
It
what
came...
if that was thrown...
came from somewhere. Swear, if I get hit by... If I get hit by bag, I'm going to scream.
Maybe it fell from the bag tree. What? Are you looking at me like this? Well, I hope you'll carve out a space for me in your nest for me to visit.
I'll make sure to put even a little visitor bed if wish to stay.
I'd like that.
Maybe make a hammock, so you can sleep above if wish. It's up to you.
Perhaps.
Where you want to be.
I would prefer if you could put the hammock as an extra, but a more normal bed would be preferable because I mean you've tried the hammock and it's not really
too big. And my horns get stuck and then it rips it, and I can't do very much with it.
I'm sort of afraid of heights, and the feeling of just hanging all night is not really my preferred way to sleep.
Understandable. On ground, on the floor with the bed. Okay, I got it. You okay with stick frame and stuff?
Yeah, sure. Just as long as the bed part is cushioned.
Yes, it will. I will probably ask for cushion.
That sounds lovely.
Oh, wow.
Hug? No, my goodness. Oh, God. Your hugs are really something, Ensely. Oh, my God. Oh, don't crush me. I need my bones. I need my blood and my bones, all right, Ensely?
I'm not that... I want to murder.
You won't murder me? Good.
Okay, put it down.
Oh, my leg. There we go. Oh, there. Right. Well, I don't want to keep you up all night.
You enjoy the rest of your day, and if want, you can stay.
Well, I need to see if I can find ironwood, but perhaps I'll come back after.
That'd be good.
All right, Ensely.
Good night.
You around, I suppose?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thanks for letting me walk you here.
You're welcome. You have a great night.
And you.